Well, good morning. Okay. Well, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Mr. Slime. Good seeing you in there. Yeah, today we're going to be trucking it. I should probably get this thing fired up because I think there's a couple of extra countries in there. Dinner. 9 p.m. I'm actually starting early, like 2 hours early. You know how that goes, right? Yeah. I figured I was going to try to go without the bright lights today. You know, but we'll see how it goes. 17 hours, good lord. That's a bit much. And we might, if we're lucky, get the Jory line in here to run with us. That's going to be got time for the things access new connect. Okay, connect. Ding. Thank you. $100 miles an hour. Good lord. That's kicking it just a bit. Jeez. We'll go here. Yeah, I was gonna say that's well, as long as it's still certified, you know. Let's see. Oh yeah, we gotta get a convoy going. Yeah, I would say absolutely that it is. Continue post conform. Yeah, we know. Okay. Yeah, just a bit. I can understand that. Oh boy, big boats. We are here in the port. Where's that one going to? Man. That's a long one. Willikers. Oh, nuts. Save your lives. Tableware all the way across Europe. Let's do it. Didn't get any on you, did I? Willikers. Let's make sure the truck's in good shape. Doesn't look like there's anything 0%. Cool. That thing is cranked. Let's do something here. Really don't need it like that far. Okay. There. Who knows? Well, we might just. Yeah, we'll run without it for a while. Let's go find some fuel. Or do we need it? Yeah, we need it. And we're just going right across the street here to pick up the load, and it's a straight truck, so we can deal with that. Have all of our liggets on. We might have to. It doesn't look like we do. Let's. How you doing? Up on the horn. How do we do that? 4, 3? No. 2. F3, right? No. F4. There we are. 3. And 2, 3. That 4, 5, and 6. There we go. That's what we needed. That's some lights right there. Right up. Okay. So. Oh, it's in back. I like to be able to see where I'm going, don't you know? Nice if we can get out of here that way. Yeah, we'll be able to. Goody, 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 goody. Wahoo. We're gonna jackknife this puppy here real quick. Whew. That was close. Ugh. comfy here. There we go. It's one of those things this morning where I was awake at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, thinking I can still sleep. I don't normally start till 9 o'clock. And 7 o'clock, I was like, you know what, the hell with this. I can always take a nap later. Why not? So yes, good morning. Hope you're being safe out there with that train, though. You know, I probably could turn on the lights. Let's see. Or at least one of them. See if I can find it. There we go. There's that one. And that one. Yeah, not too bad, I suppose. You know what? One thing I am gonna do before I go any further. Clean these lenses off. There we go. I can see. Cheers, y'all. Oh yeah, yummy. That's some yummy. That's some good stuff right there. That's for Darko. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing like a good early morning road trip. 5 o'clock there, it's 7:20 here. The sun's, it's up, but barely. It's cloudy out, but at least it's 40 degrees. We're supposed to hit 80 here in the next couple of days. I think this Friday. It's going to be incredible. I can't wait. If it's over yet. Roughly translated to is it's pretty much a real house, man. Must thank the Geordie Lion for the addition of the Balkans and one other country, maybe Greece. I think Greece, yeah. That we have in our quiver in Euro Truck Simulator 2. One thing I do like Just driving in a sunrise. I do enjoy it. Even when it's straight in your face. Oh, got fuel coming. Hot dog. Go ahead and fill up. You don't want to talk?
With my uncle, with my grandfather at the moment.
Yep.
The rails. Yup. Still changing my fucking bridges from that fucking speed. Jesus. First time I ever went to 100 in a freaking train. Ugh.
Yeah, I
Not
was
really
gonna
first
say.
time, more like first time in a steam train.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when you're running steam, that's a whole lot of metal to get moving that fast.
Jesus Christ. We're running on 168 and a half PSI. Okay, that's decent.
That's not too bad. I was gonna say, as long as that boiler has been certified.
Oh yes. Expiration date? Where the fuck is the expiration? Expiration date 2030 of March. Fucking hell.
Oh, okay. That's not
Another 4
bad.
more years.
Yeah, it's been fairly recent certification. A lot of people don't realize those things have to go through inspections and certification, recertification all the time.
Alright, just checked it out. Last certification update was in 1984. Fucking hell. Jesus.
Wow.
1984. And it has the date there too. 1984, March 17, 7 p. What the fuck? Where's the timer in here? 7 p.m. Jesus.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're at 7:30 a.m. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think
Well,
we're about 11 hours off between us, something like that.
7 in the afternoon. 1984. That would be. Yeah, you're just roughly 11 hours.
Yeah.
Roughly. Jesus. Said here in the book, the only inspection it took was the piston rods. That's it. Boiler still
Well,
fine, pushing 175.
I was gonna say that's the most movement on that engine, besides the drive wheels themselves, as far as mass, is the piston rods, and they're reciprocating. So that's the thing. When you're going 100, those things are just cooking, and that's a lot of metal. If they were to come undone, can you imagine?
I mean, I already seen it broke down once. Alright, I'm just checking the freaking logbook. Grandpa's just having fun. Putting the regulator up and down.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah, I was gonna say, get that thing at about 70 miles an hour. You can pull that regulator back to about 40%, and it'll just sing.
Yeah, we don't even have those. What is that called in Americans? The oil trains. What freaking Big Boy has on. Yeah, we don't have those for extra power. We just have a tender with coal.
Yep.
No,
You're
no
working.
damn oil. Yes. I believe we're calling the Great Northern Express. Jesus, the name. Sounds like something we copied from the UK or something.
You think?
I mean, there is a railroad called the Great Northern Railway. It's
Yep.
probably stolen.
They've got the Great Western Express.
Oh yes. The Great Eastern also. I don't know.
Yeah.
The British being dumb, to be honest, but just put great in the name. Puts like a direction. Great Western, Great Southern.
Yep.
Just any direction. Right? They never put any like weird one. Great Lefter.
Yeah.
Just
Here they were
average
normally
direction.
destinations, like Burlington in Ohio basically is where it went from to Chesapeake in Ohio. Same thing. When you go into the I wonder if it'll let me through. It should. When you go through the sorry.
Ah, it's
What was
okay.
I
I'm watching your
thinking?
stream. Just looking at it.
Going to like Mopac, Missouri Pacific is where it ended up. Norfolk and Southern. They started off in Norfolk, West Virginia, and went south from there. Things like that. They had Norfolk and Western. And they collaborated with Waypal Industries for the Norfolk and Waypal. That's a bad joke. Sorry.
Well, grandfather took me to what used to be the Pennsylvania Railroad, now Union Pacific. He told me every freaking routes. Kept on yapping about me from. He told me it started from the East Coast, from New York, Philadelphia, Baltimore, Washington D.C., and going to the Midwest from Pittsburgh, Cleveland, Detroit, Chicago, Connecticut, and St. Louis. Just kept on yapping for another 4 hours.
Oh yeah.
Midway, though.
Yep, they sure do.
Oh yes, that's he knows that. He's been in service for like what 62, 63 years.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
a lot of info for a guy that's almost 90.
Hey, if he's still got his hand in it, why not?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. We just went to Amtrak like a few weeks ago. Got me confused as hell. Why the hell does diesel look so fat?
They,
And compared to the British, the British has more design to it. Compared to the Americans, just some fat dick shape.
yeah, they look nice, but they're limited to 79 miles an hour. Well, they say 80,
Oh,
but
yeah.
79 miles an hour is what they'll do.
Yep.
There's a couple of
Even the-
places I've been on where they'll hit 120, but that's about it.
I've seen a diesel from Santa Fe. I forgot what the fuck was. It's like a red and orange. Yeah, the EMD F7. There we go.
Mm.
I've seen that thing.
Yeah, those are mostly relegated to, tourist railroads now. I mean, I know there's no F units that are in actual usage, on a Type 1 like Amtrak or anywhere else, but short lines and tourist railroads, there's still people that are using F types. Mostly museum pieces.
Alright. I saw one like a few weeks ago. I forgot the freaking number. What the fuck is the number? Ugh. I don't remember what the fuck the name is. Remember there was a rebuild of an F7, the F90H. Yeah, there was a rebuild. I think by Morrison Pudnissen. I can't say that fucking word. They were rebuilt into a passenger service down by Massachusetts. Try to research because I don't remember what's the number. I know the front two numbers, but I forgot which one.
Hmm.
Let's see, in California, hauling an excursion train doing like 65. Quite a sight.
Oh yeah.
Very kind of made me fucking pee myself almost. Seeing that thing fly past. Very loud as hell. Turbos with wings. Sounds like a toilet.
There are quite a few
Yeah, I heard those,
historic
like,
railroads out there that are still running routine. A lot more in the east than in the west, but they're still out there. I mean, shoot, go to Colorado, the Durango and Silverton still runs daily. White Pass, and I think it's White Pass and Eagle up in Alaska. They're still running almost daily, seasonally.
Yeah, freaking Union Pacific number 844 is still in service since what, 1941.
Yeah.
Even the dang Grand Canyon Railway is still in use, using vegetable oil of all things.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
They call it a biomass.
Yeah, it's just in freaking Google. It's called the cleanest fuel ever. No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
They say
It's
that because there were tax write-offs given to people who used it, and they were already using it, but it didn't qualify, so they would mix it with what they were using before. Like, for every 55 gallons, buy 2 gallons of this, mix it into it, and it qualifies for $100,000 off.
Yeah.
So it was all about money.
It's in their wiki. Vegetable oil plus 20% diesel, 20% oil, 20%.
Yep.
Okay. Why the hell is there so many brands on here?
They were pushing that here for a long time in vehicles on the streets, where you would get so much off, but people were doing putting kits on and running conversions on their diesel trucks to run used, basically vegetable deep fat frying oil. Go to McDonald's where they put out their used French fry oil, put it in your truck. The only problem was you had to keep it heated to keep the viscosity low enough to where it could burn. And you had to mix it with regular diesel to bring up the flash point. It was a serious pain in the wazoo.
I can tell. It said in the wiki since 2009 it's been using it. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
2009?
Yeah, a friend of mine did it with one of his flatbeds he used in his business. And he was telling me it was more of a pain in the ass than it was worth. There was a little bit of a tax write-off for the business for it, but as far as actual operation of the vehicle, that didn't help at all.
Alright, it says here, freaking that railway lost like $300 million alone in 1 year.
Oh yeah.
That's sad,
But
to be honest. Yeah.
it's going to be pushed by people that get government grants for saying, we get money if we push this. So if we, push it, they'll give us money. So we're going to say this, even though we know that it's not exactly what we're saying that it is, or isn't as effective as we say it is.
Okay,
So they're going to say it anyway.
I found out something about that. Based on recent developments, the Grand Valley Canyon is not pushing biofuel. Okay, they were forced by the government.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's karma, damn.
Yep.
Yep, the battery electric technology. So the steam train that was using that oil French fry thingy in 2009 will be using oil plus hydraulic electricals. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm happy for that. The government will grant the railway $3.4 million per year or per month, okay, for the Federal Railroad Administration to convert the steam locomotive to an oil power. Thank God it's not the fucking oil from French fries. Jesus. Ugh.
Yep. They did it just because some people were making money, so they, government gives them money, so they're going to say that this is the only way to go, and we need everybody to do it, you understand? Well, isn't that detrimental to? No, no, it's not because they're giving me. I mean, not they're giving me money, but it's better for everybody. No, it's not. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Why? Well, because they give me money. They're paying me to say it, and I'm going to. That's the way a lot of this stuff works.
Okay, it says here, there's a stats for this, I just noticed. 64% doesn't want the oil.
That's correct.
They want the freaking wood. I mean, besides the wood is not allowed to be used because limited resources, but I mean, wood is still safer than the freaking French fry oil. Jesus.
Talk to some of the people that are on the streets that either operate the vehicle or have to maintain or repair the vehicle. See what they say about it.
I mean, we have a similar situation besides, I mean, our situation is just freaking, our gas has been the same since 2003 because our railways has been lacking oil. Like, actually, we also have like French fry oil moment, but ours is from, I believe, was from microwaves, freaking drying up the water inside to make weird looking oil.
Yeah.
And the government didn't do what this did. Kind of just said, if you do it one more time, we're closing down the railway. And of course, the PNR, being the actual adult in the situation, just said, okay, we're gonna switch to half oil, half coal. Happy? And yeah, it was
Yeah.
fixed. So, like, I believe like every week we change from oil powered to coal powered, but we have to do it like once a month. That will be sustainable. And we won't buy electrical systems because they're fucking expensive here. It's like what, $5 million for just one train? Get it? Jesus. I mean, compared to you guys up there, you guys are just way worse. Trying to be just way worse.
Let's see. Try to stay on the road while doing this. I can't see a thing. Oh, okay, yeah. Kind of need to see. Just focus here. Oh, God.
Makes me amused that, to be honest, Euro Truck Sim and American Truck Sim are not even that different. The difference is they're just the map. The map are just different.
Oh, yeah.
The truck are the same yet, but everything is the same except for the freaking map.
Yeah, that and you won't find any. I think there might be one or two. I'm not sure, but conventionals on Euro, it's all cab overs.
Oh yes.
I like I
Yeah.
like them both. I'd rather drive a conventional than a cab over, but
Yeah.
you know,
Here in the Philippines, we have a lot of conventional trucks. We don't trust the cab overs because they will always freaking get stuck on our damn trees that's hanging too low.
yeah.
Probably going to like. Yeah, I think I have a 1993 Peterbilt. Probably my grandfather told me that. Probably say, yeah, the kid fucking wrapped it up in a pole and like going 70.
That's not good.
Yep. It wasn't that good, but it was kind of funny. I was drunk. I was with like 8 buddies of mine in like Kensworth Peterbilt trucks, and 5 minutes later I see a tree in my face and bam, I just hit it. It
Jeez.
was like 65. And the truck's still good. The only thing that's not good is the frame. The front frame, the bumper is like bent to like a U. It looked like a sad face.
It can
I
happen.
I haven't fixed it yet. It's still a sad face. And every time I drive it, my freaking people in front of me will just say, sir, is that stock or is that like?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like that.
It's supposed to be. It's been like that for like 9 years. I never touched it. I just got people staring at me for like another hour in the
Yeah.
highway, like 90. I even have a cop pull me over saying, "Sir, is that even road legal?" And I just searched up in Google. It states that there's nothing wrong about the bumper that's bent. It's just, yeah, it's legal. I just lied. I just told the cop, "This is."
They just say it's not illegal.
Yeah, it's not illegal, but it's legal in the US,
Yeah, there you go.
not in the Philippines. I
Right.
saw them the article and they just nodded, never realized it's US. Yeah, it's a bit illegal to have a bumper that's bent in here. The only thing that's legal about the bent bumper, it should be like 20 degrees, but my bumper was like 180 degrees bent.
Oh,
It's just a
jeez.
giant U shape in my front. Some calls it like a damn ornament, even though it's like
No,
20
no,
feet
no.
below an ornament.
Oh, jeez. I hate having to do this.
Oh, I see what's happening.
I was searching
I'm-
for. There we go.
To be honest, your guys' highway is a bit weird up there. A bit weird, just a bit. Big wide lanes out of truck stop. Right here, there's like one truck stop per mall. Because in our highway, we don't have like 30 malls per like square mile. You won't get tired of seeing one.
Yeah.
Yep. When I first went to the United States, I just realized, why the fuck is it so isolated in here? Like every highway has something. Billboards of like new companies, shit, just fast cars going by you, annoying assholes. And when I come back to the Philippines, it's like everything is so many. There's like malls. There's a freaking beach inside.
Oh, yeah. Well, there are places in the States where you'll drive for 2 hours and not see a thing.
Yeah, here 2 hours in the highway, you'll probably see a store, probably see a garage, probably see a small mini mall.
Yeah.
See like a racetrack. It's probably the difference of a nation born out of revolution, but became lazy and obese, no offense, to like a nation born from war, but still growing up from war.
Yeah.
It's like there's two different cousins. The Americans be like, I wanna grow freedom. 100 years later, they're just lazy as hell, relying on money for everything. In the Philippines, we were raised from freaking havoc, and we're still in havoc from fucking China. Jesus. Like, it's only been like 190 years for the Philippines, and we just fucking have China as like our giant uncle.
Yeah, it's weird thinking about it. We're coming on 250 years. I remember the bicentennial. I remember going to Disney World for the bicentennial, 1976. It was the second time I was there. I was there in 72 and 76. And the big old rigmarole, everything. 200 years, yippee, yippee, yippee. Now it's 250 years. God, I'm old. Feel old anyway. Yeah, it kind of snuck up on me. I didn't even think about it. People started talking about 250 years. I'm like, for what? You know, we just went past 200 years of the Marine Corps. That was 1775. So that'd have been 250 years. Yeah. 250 years last year. Years in the Marine Corps. Good Lord. Man, they put toll booths, toll plazas every 30, 40 feet. Let's take this one. Thank you. Another 30 euros. Man, they can get you by the foot. I was going to say, this must be France. guys? A coordinated attack.
Yeah, we're coming inside.
Crashed. I have to fix it a while ago.
What are you doing up this early?
I was having trouble sleeping, so I figured, what the hell?
Got off
Scared
early.
me. Like with dead or something?
How are you guys doing? Jesus Christ, I'm just having the worst day ever.
How many has you been driving? How long have you been live?
45 minutes.
It's been live for
Ah.
45 minutes. 45 minutes.
Straight pause. Straight pause.
Do what? Oh, Siri. I've only got 1,300 miles left on this one.
Oh yeah, be there.
Yeah, 56 miles an hour. That'd be around 1,400 minutes. Game time. But you're
Where you
off in,
heading to?
you're in the background. Somewhere
Yeah,
up
you're right.
north.
Up north?
Yeah, somewhere up there. Not sure exactly where, but somewhere up there.
God, I've never seen you live this early. I'm kind of like frightened and disoriented.
That was actually less than 2 hours.
Yeah, no, but still. That's my excuse. Yeah, no, but still. You know, it's the millennial response.
There you go.
Hey, today's my last day streaming anyway,
I remember you said.
How come?
because I'm gonna be gone
Oh, that's right.
tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta go call bingo
if I see
tomorrow.
that stream,
You say
Are you
that
gonna
like
go?
you don't enjoy it. You love it, really.
I mean, it's not bad. And Mom will even come up there and play on
yeah.
Wednesdays.
I hate this so much.
But
I feel like I'm about to puke.
it's alright now.
There's worse gigs to have, Sicker.
I know.
You know, you could be in the middle of a war zone right now, in the middle of a riot.
Actually, I've only got about 5 hours to do.
He's driving, but at the same time, he's not.
56 at 1,300 miles is like 2 hours. 600 miles is about an hour.
I started down just south of Barcelona,
Barcelona.
and I'm heading just about as far north as I can.
Yeah. Until you get the Nordic, until you get Nordic Horizons, and you go even further north. North.
Have to put chains on the tires.
It's beautiful up there. They've just obviously they've just released it. It's gorgeous.
Aren't they also working on Iceland, I heard?
Iceland,
Yeah.
Ireland, Britain. I think Iceland will be next, which then kind of alleviates pro mods, but yeah.
And I don't think you were here earlier when I gave a perfunctory, but you weren't here yet. So, a absolute thank you for the 2 new pieces in the quiver. That's very nice. Thank you. Well, I had thanked you earlier, but you weren't here yet.
Yeah, sorry. Again, I was shocked you were live. I've just literally got ready, and it's like what 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. 1 a.m. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Didn't you know?
Good lord. While nobody else was looking, the Geordie Lion pulls out a new time zone. Yeah, he moved to, I don't know, the Philippines. Right?
No, God no. I won't move that. I'd end up saying something that would get me shot probably.
Probably, especially right now. Mr. Slime's still in here.
Yeah. No, I mean, if I moved there and said something that was against the best wishes of the locals or something, I'd probably end up in a
Oh.
shallow grave somewhere.
Ah, they're not like that.
Okay, we'll see. I'm off to the Philippines.
Yeah, there you go. They're very welcoming and happy people.
Oh yeah. Glad we had the thriller in Manila. Guessing you've got a convoy open, right?
It does.
Is it the one that doesn't have a name again? No password. It just says Euro Truck Simulator 2 convoy. Hey, I've joined.
It should. Well, there you are. I was gonna say,
Next-
normally it puts my name down. It's probably got to be something associated with World of Trucks that stops it from doing that, because
No,
it
it's,
doesn't ask me to add anything.
You can just have it called Euro Truck Simulator 2 convoy. It's like after one of the recent updates, you don't have to have a name for it now. You can just literally have no password, no name. Where
Makes
is-
it a lot easier for people to distinguish you from others.
Right, yeah.
I love how they do all the conflicting stuff. Microsoft is doing that now. 2 years ago, is we need 4-point, authorization for any kind of advanced security to operate. Now it's like we're going password free.
Can you see if you can find out, if you press F1, see if you can find out the name of the town that you're driving to?
Let me. Port to be slowing down here. Job details from Port de Sagon to Calamar.
I was spelling that.
Excuse me, Kalmar.
Calamar. Ooh, I've got a job to Calamar. I will
There you go.
select it. I will beat you on the road, probably. And a move I'll probably regret. I've decided to remove the GPS off the screen and just leave the one in the truck interior. Because it's big enough.
Don't get me wrong, I like the new features that they have,
Yeah.
but I wish they would just like sit there and have it to like you find your own way.
Could you imagine? I'd be still in like Serbia right now. I'd get stuck in a country. I swear I've been going for Russia forever now. I've changed the gear ratio on this truck from a 30
They call that
speed gearbox to a 12
assimilation.
speed.
Yeah, this Volvo's only
I
got
know
a 12.
I know when they redone the whole entire trucks, the Peterbilt, Kenworth, and all that. It sounds like they're falling flat on their face every time you hit the throttle. Because you know how like I shift with the Caterpillar, I shift about 20,000 RPM.
Right?
They got it geared so low now where I have to almost shift at 1,500.
Yeah, I've changed my. I want to show Sync the new Volvo at some point because he's in the old school Volvo.
Let's hear it for
You
old
want-
school.
The new one's got more horses, and you know Syncer is a very much.
That just means you're going to have a little man in a white uniform going down the road behind you with a broom and a bucket, scooping
that
up
would be
all the
cool.
horse shite.
Oh, that would be cool. I would pay to see that.
I think they called it honest work back in the day.
Now there's no such thing.
Is honest work? Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's that damn alien spaceship that landed over here. We've been through here in Lyon.
Don't tell the French, they might have a bit of a ooh or a ah to say. You know?
I saw that last few nights. I've been going to sleep watching
Oh yeah, that
World
Wait,
War
Berlin or
II
something.
stuff. Yeah, and when Germany took over France, they were all gung ho. France had one of the biggest armies in Europe at the time,
biggest
and one
Air
of
Force
them got a
base.
hangnail. They said, "That's it, we're done. Break out the flags."
The funniest one was the. Did you hear about the their Air Force in the Second World War? It was one of the largest. The British asked if they could use it. The French said no, so the British blew it up.
Nice. Nobody can have.
So the Germans couldn't use it.
Oh yeah, they did that with the. No, that wasn't the Air Force. That was their Navy.
It was the Air Force as well.
Oh, okay. I was going to say because they scuttled their Navy.
I know they've done the Navy. I'm sure
Yeah.
they did it with the Navy. I'm sure they shot some of their military bases as well. You know, like all the ammunition you've got, France. Can we not use it to defend you? No. Okay. Well, we'll just blow it up. That's what
Yeah.
Germans fucking
Yep. The way it works.
Such a shame as well, right? Because if you look back in history, look at Napoleon, one of the most battle-hardened figures in history. You know what I mean? Look at the French, the 100-Day War with England and France. And then you get to like the 20th century, and they're just like, "Yeah, we shall surrender. Why should we fight? We would do this." You know? There goes all the French viewers.
The hell, where am I? Yeah, I'll go ahead and fill up.
I'm taking the ferry to Denmark, but I'll be a while before I get to the ferry, so you might get time to catch up. Ketchup? Ketchup.
$1.60 a liter for diesel. I mean,
Is that bad?
I remember when diesel was like 35 cents a gallon. At one time, diesel was half the price of gasoline here in the States.
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
Why is gasoline called gas when it's a liquid?
Because it's vaporized. I have no idea. You have problems with it?
Do it in the morning.
Try new Burpoline, the only fuel with bicarbonate of soda. Yeah. No Burpoline. They used to call premium ethyl.
Yeah, I heard about that back in the day.
I remember it was, you'd pull into the place and the guy would walk up, "Can I help you?" And he said, "Yeah, check the tire, air pressure in the tires and the oil, and clean the windshield and fill it up with high test." That was
Did you
the
guys
premium.
ever run red diesel in the States?
Oh
It's
yeah,
illegal here, but it used to be. I think.
yeah. But it's only legal like on farms.
Yeah.
And
it used to
implements
be
like
legal on
tractors
farms,
and
but
stuff. And it'll run just fine in your truck, your pickup truck and so on. But if they
Yeah.
find you using it,
Yeah.
you can be fined wildly. You can
used to
use
be
it in
for
your
gearboxes.
combine all day.
You
but-
put that in your Chevrolet.
Yeah, then they'll
That's
be
not good, dude.
all up in arms on you because it's cheaper. And we can't have you doing that. Hell, here they even have different blends of gasoline.
House roast.
No. Yeah, I mean, like we've already got regular and high octane.
Yeah.
They have summer and winter blends. And they always,
Pumpkin
depending
spice.
on which time of the year it is, if it's winter going into the summer, the summer blend costs more. When it's summer going into the winter blend costs more. And nobody's been
Can I
able
get-
to keep up with that yet. They just
Can I
go,
get
oh,
pumpkin
wow.
spice gasoline?
You know. Yeah, that would not surprise me in the least. Every blue-haired woman in Seattle's going to be like, ooh, we have to do that because men are going crazy.
Matcha, because matcha's the in thing now. Matcha flavored gasoline.
Man, alive. But yeah, I mean, they have to make more and more and more and more and more and more and more money every single year. If they make
You
the
know what?
same, it's like losing money.
You know why you'd like the truck I've got currently?
Why would I do like
Got
that?
it's got a V8 in it.
Not
like a
always.
V8, don't you?
Most of the V8 diesels, if they're not purposely built, are just conversions. Oldsmobile, GM did that with Oldsmobile for a while. They modified a couple of their V8 gas engines to run on diesel, and they were horrifying. They were almost impossible to work on. They were not reliable at all.
Yeah.
There's a reason why most of the big name diesels that you see on the streets are straight sixes.
Yeah.
They're naturally balanced. They've got a main bearing in between each throw of the crankshaft, so they're solid. They can run forever.
Some of them are naturally aspirated.
They're bulletproof. Very, very seldom.
You know, like a Ford
remember
4,
how
how is that too small for you?
remember how diesel works, right? The flash point of diesel fuel is, you can put a match out in it.
Yeah.
That's why in hot rod gas engines, the compression ratio might be 10.5 to 12.5 to 1. And I mean, 12 is just too high for a street vehicle. 10.5, 11 to 1. There you go. Diesel, even the tame ones, run around 20 to 25 to 1 compression.
Yeah.
That's how they bring up the flash point of diesel fuel, because you're not using a spark to ignite it. It's just the compression that ignites it. Well, by that engineering in, you have to have a super sturdy bottom end, connecting rods that can hold up a bridge, all that neat stuff. But, whoa. That, good Lord, that is green. I mean, like somebody just
Oh,
turned on a
hello.
big green light over my head here.
Good morning.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, it's good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. No, good morning.
Yeah.
Good morning.
So, Dave, I saw thanks for that picture. I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the real one. Yeah.
I was really kind of surprised. I had just saw the picture you put up and thought, wow, that was pretty cool, and I gave it the thumbs up. And I went on Facebook, and it was right at the top of my feed. A friend of mine named Scott in the rail fanning community that I belong to here got pictures of it back in February. And
but my Interesting World is little more cleaner than your. It's
Oh, yeah.
very dirty.
oh yeah,
Very-
but yeah, that's the one that they did it after, and it was coming through St. Louis. That's downtown St. Louis where those pictures were taken.
Nice. So
Yeah.
I hope, Jordi, you like my new logo.
Now go fuck yourself. I mean, what?
It's very green.
Nah, I'm joking. It's all good.
Yeah, it looks good.
Well, DS. That's hard to see. DS.
Is that? I thought it was Darko Real Sim Fan TV.
Yeah, maybe in the future. That nobody knows.
That's long for Darko Sim.
You told me, right, that you told me you never wanted your name to be in your username. So why have you put it in?
I have some changes in my head. It's every day some freak idea from me is coming.
I can't wait for the best. My favorite one still was Man of a Million Faces or whatever it was, or Man of a Thousand Faces. It's the best one you've ever done.
You never know. But me, you never know. I mean, you can always expect something unexpected from me.
Oh yeah, I know.
I hope you are finally figuring who I am. So pay attention.
One day I'll figure it out. I think you're that guy. Are you that guy across the street pointing a sniper rifle at me? Is that you?
Yeah, it'd be one of those things. He gets home, the zipper goes down on his coat, a bunch of ducks fall out.
Yeah.
You know,
Why
it's
have
not
I
a
got a
person
red
at
dot
all.
on my forehead all of a sudden?
Yeah,
What is this to do?
bummer of a birthmark, Al.
I don't remember becoming a Hindu, but I must be.
That's a push to start button.
No, it's a stop button.
That never
Anyway,
works.
Dave, thank you so much for the alert yesterday. I appreciate it, really. That was a big alert for me. Anyway,
Oh yeah, no, go fuck yourself, Jordy. Fuck you for lurking, Jordy. Jesus Christ.
well, to be honest, you never alert me, so
That's a load of shit. I will punch you in the tip.
Ooh.
I'm gonna fly to Serbia because it's closer than flying to America. And then shit myself and then fly home.
Yeah,
You know, I'll get the
they'll-
border control and be like, I know Mr. Pesich.
Yeah,
What?
they will love you both in customs and on the flight. What is that smell? Good lord.
What is the, how could it? You didn't complain about it.
Jordi, I watched
True.
one guy. I don't know how would they call him, how man, something like that. He have a YouTube
Right.
channel, FlySim, and made how many updates the PC version have, and how much its beautiful PC version is.
Yeah, you gotta think though.
No, this version for the console of the FlySim, it's that shit. It's the shit of the shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
that.
could have told you that before it came out. I mean, you gotta think, a PlayStation 5 is probably like a mid to low end gaming computer in terms of its spec level, so they've got to make it, dumbed down.
Actually, he's right because like what they're adding in the Xbox, they're adding an A and B processor.
Yeah, I know PlayStation used an AMD processor as well. It's
I watched the guy who just tried to show us after how some airports and planes look, and that's amazing how it looks. But
if
that
you want
never.
something to look good, you need a gaming computer, really.
I sent them a message. I asked him, mate, is this for maybe in the future for the PlayStation or something?
No
He said,
chance.
It's only
No
for
chance.
Jesus Christ.
They can't make it look any better. They're at the limits with the PlayStation. Maybe on the PS6, maybe.
No, definitely. I figure it now that definitely. I mean, they can release maybe PlayStation 6, 7, 12. I don't know in the future what they do, but definitely they will never cover so beautiful that
Nope.
games like PC. I'm sure of that. I mean, PlayStation can never cover like PC. Never.
I mean,
That's when the PlayStation will have handles and wheels and stuff.
its own like integrated fan system that sounds like a jet engine.
Oh, it would
Hey, you
have
got the
to.
new PlayStation 747.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm right now like I'm gonna try to save my streaming money for the new console.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
Xbox is supposed to bring one out at some point. I'm heard that.
Okay, maybe you should save the money for maybe some better graphic card or upgrade of PC. The console is nothing special, sorry.
Well, Darko, reason why I'm getting a newer reason why I want a console is because if GTA 6 ain't gonna be out on PC for 2 more years.
Yeah, that's the reason why that's why I've got my PS5 still.
Because GTA, okay.
Yeah, that's the reason I kept my PS5. It's collecting dust currently, but
Yeah, but
I
that's
just wanted for GTA 6.
I mean, that's a shit. I mean, can you believe that they will release GTA for the PlayStation or Xbox, and they will, after 2 years, they will release for the PC. I mean, that's a crap. That's the dumb solution to people buy the PlayStation. Nothing else. That's the deal. I am sure. That's the deal.
So how many
That-
miles you got left?
973.
How many? 973.
Yep.
I've got 300. I'm just going to sit on the side of the road and wait for you.
Oh, anyway, I'm not in the chat. I'm not in the stream. Sorry. I'm on.
Discreet. Oh, right, yeah, go fuck yourself. Thank you for lurking my stream
always
when I'm
nice.
looking to watch yours.
I am driving.
Yeah, that's not an excuse.
Oh, come on, dude. Come on, drive. Easy drive. My people don't know how to drive. Look at that. Come on, you piece of shit.
Shit. That's like the same road map. Somewhere down here, probably. You're probably in Germany, are you? Somewhere.
I'm not sure. I can't tell. Nobody shot at me yet.
Look for a sign next time you pass it.
Yeah, let's see what it says.
Yeah. And if there's backwards R's in it, you went the wrong way.
Mach Schnell. Yeah, no kidding. Du Fritos. Yeah, it's possible. I might be in Belgium.
I thought you weren't allowed in Belgium.
Well, again, let's see here. I'm in France yet. Still,
You're still in France. Wow.
that's what it says.
I might just do donuts until I get. I'm gonna go to Tim Hortons and get some donuts.
Man, if they do add the walking around in here, I'll be surprised.
There's actually settings for it in the game in the menu in both ATS and ETS to set controls for walking around. I believe you access it by getting access to the dev console.
Yeah,
But I'm
I
not
have access to the console.
So there must be some way of doing it because the settings are there for it.
That's only in the garage where you can walk around.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
What does this mean? Oh, speed camera. Right.
But everybody's been talking about we want to where people get out of the truck, check their trucks and tires, strap down
Yeah,
the
that would be
load.
nice. Did you ever try that on Truck World Australia, or whatever it's called? You could do that.
Yeah.
On that. You could walk around. That'd be nice if we could get that in the future year.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, but they're still developing on the Truck Australia.
Yeah, it's going to take a while as well because that was a piece of shit game. It was probably one of the worst truck sims I've played. I've only played 3.
So the Poland route is coming from France.
Really?
Ooh,
All-
fun.
No, is it Poland or the Czech Republic? No, I'm not sure. The next one is the Poland. I don't know how it's called, but that's from the Liberec to Spartaka somewhere. That's the new route who is coming for the trains.
Oh. No, another one I want back. Ah, this cup of tea is delicious.
Heck, what did you have for dinner, Jordy?
Nothing yet. I only had breakfast at like 11, so there's no point in eating more food now. I might even just have 2 meals today, I don't know. We'll see.
A cup of tea?
Let's see.
A cup of tea?
Let's see. I usually eat something around about 11 o'clock, and I'll turn around probably about 5 and have something that I can eat, and I won't eat all through the night.
So yeah, you
Yeah.
have some. What is your last time for the dinner? I mean, my last dinner. I put that in my schedule because I don't want to be too much fat. I mean, my time. Oh, really? My time is about 6 o'clock in the evening, and that's it. Until tomorrow morning, I'm not eating anything.
Yikes.
Well, it depends what I eat. Or go say if I eat a big meal, that will last me all day long, right?
Oh, okay.
But if I just like have something like, say like if I want mozzarella sticks, that's a small meal.
You're so like lucky that you can go to an Applebee's and get some food that I really want right now, but I can't get it because there's no Apple. Like the nearest Applebee's is 4,000 miles that away.
Well, my Applebee's is like 44 miles.
Still closer than mine.
I was gonna
But
say,
I have mozzarella sticks at my house.
I don't like them from Applebee's. They're alright, but they're not the best.
Okay, I usually maybe pick up some fruits, but some fruit.
Yeah,
But-
don't pretend you're a police officer. You'll have a donut or 6.
No, I don't eat the donut. Maybe pass, but no.
Who doesn't love a donut?
I have a problem because my immunity, it's not like when I was younger, because now if I
You're old,
eat,
yeah.
I'm start to become a fat, so the metabolism is so slow,
Yeah.
like when I have a 35 or 25. So yeah, I'm close to the 50s, so I must pay attention, but not too much because the health, believe me, not too much because of health, only because I want to be a fit. That's the one of the reasons why the people is watch when you are going on the singer
what
work.
the hell?
You must be
Alpha.
fit. You know,
Exact.
I have no idea.
Call from spam. Would you like spam? We all like spam. Spamalicious. Spam.
How about spam and egg?
Well, I would try it. Don't think I've ever had it, but I would try it.
You know, Dave, I surprised that Liberty, that Katy is also from the Missouri line.
Misery. Yeah, Misery. I like Misery as well. It's a shithole.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the Katie.
Katy.
Yeah, the KETY. That ran right through here. That's what I was saying. Right now, it's called the Katy Trail. It's a bike trail that runs, I think over 100 miles.
Oh, they've done that with your bike, with your former train track. So
Lots of them. There's one right down
Yeah.
the street from my house, the Grant Trail. The Grant Trail was the Carondelet branch of the Missouri Pacific, the MOPAC. That came
All right.
within, within a mile of my house.
Cool.
And now it's a bike trail. I've ridden it quite a few times on my bike.
You got
Okay,
a bike
but-
trail on your bike? That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, right?
But is that all that trains is all is SD70?
Well, on the game they are. Now,
Okay.
it depends. I mean, a lot of times they'll do that in real life. Blew right past the turn there. If we can get this backed up here, go straight back.
Maybe SD40 or AC7 40. No, SD40 is not.
No, they'll all be
No,
wide
maybe
nose.
40. How what is it?
Yeah.
4,400.
Yeah, the 4400s. Yeah,
440. Yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
But,
our train
yeah.
tracks are like 4 blocks from us.
Oh, they're all over around here.
Yeah, like I got one on 4th Street and I got one back somewhere on 16th or 21st Street.
Oh, excuse me.
But what our tracks run, we run Union Pacific.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got UP, BNSF. They're real close. I can hear them from, like from the front porch. Behind me, I've got UP, the DeSoto sub that Amtrak goes down. Goes through Cronlet Park, which is real close to me here. And then out, like straight out in front of my house, about 2 miles, is the Lindenwood Yard, which is BNSF. And shoot, we can hear their locomotives spooling up in the yard.
What's that stand for again?
What's that?
BNSF? BNSF?
BNSF, Burlington Northern Santa Fe.
That's-
Burlington Northern was a railroad, and the Santa Fe, which was ATSF, the Atchison, Topeka, and Santa Fe. They merged into one, just like Kansas City Southern and Canadian Northern merged into KCS-CN.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not talking
The
like you
Chesapeake
sound
in Ohio and the Burlington in Ohio merged into the C&O B&O. Yeah, I mean, there's most of
How
the
much-
big railroads just absorbed a lot of the smaller ones.
Yeah. How much THC have you taken today? That's right.
So,
Oh my god.
Do you want some good news or some bad news?
more good news.
I'm trying to think of some good news. I can only
The
think of
beer
bad.
is still free.
The bad news is you have to go through one of the most expensive tools in the game.
Groovy. 400 euros per foot.
Alright, isn't that one road that where you have multiple tow booths?
Oh, I
Yeah,
just
so
went
it's-
down one that were every 30 feet.
Oh, France is bad for that, but
Yeah.
Sweden/Denmark has one where like you've got to pay 700 euros to get into the country, and if you don't, all hell will smite you down.
I think it was like $60 just to use the bridge over into Canada.
Damn.
Put it on my Discover card.
Yeah. Is that tax free for everything?
Yeah, right.
Wonderful. Deductible, so.
Did they also ask you business or pleasure?
Well, they
You
just
know,
said, how you doing? And I said, great.
Yes, Doco?
Asked where I was going, and I told them. They said, you going fishing? I said, no, I'm just going to visit. Okay, have a good time. And off he went. Oh, no, I'm sorry. They said, did you bring any firearms? I said, no, not even a pocket knife. The guy laughed.
Yes, Darko?
No, I'm just wondering now. I mean, I'm just driving and thinking about something. You know, now I'm so confused. I mean, and really, really suspicious because what can we expect if we have for example, the flight sim, who is not the same like on the PC. So what can we expect from the Euro Truck in America truck on the PlayStation?
Not a lot.
Not a
I'm sure I'm sure that will be not same game like on the PC.
No.
No, it's gonna be different on the console because y'all are gonna have everything, Darko.
I know, but that's not that. I mean,
Graphically, I think it means about the graphics and stuff.
not
Well-
just the graphics, Jordi. Not just the graphics, Jordi. We have, you know, they released the flight sim, okay, and we have just you can just pick up. Do you want the standard version or the other version, blah 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 version? That's it. And in the store you can buy a coin. I don't know for okay, you can buy some claims and that's it. That's it. No ad pack, no some I don't know, some covers from the some airports, the updates for airports. The I mean.
Now, if you're talking about mods, you can only get mods on PC.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
means,
You don't have a mode. I mean, I like on the Euro Truck and American Truck. I like they have a mode for the buses. For
Yeah,
the
but you gotta
cars.
think, you're never ever gonna see that on a games console.
For
Maybe on
that,
Xbox, but maybe not.
That's the point. You know, that's the point. So that's why I'm thinking now. It's the better thing that I must do is to thinking about PC definitely because. No, I mean, I'm in the wrong way. You know, that's the problem. I'm in the wrong way. I mean, I buy the second PlayStation only because of Lucky, because we can play together.
Yeah.
But now, when I see the Lucky, I mean, he sits on the game maybe one time or two times on the week.
He's got a girlfriend now as well, so
Yeah.
you'll never see him again.
I was gonna
I mean,
say.
he don't have an interest anymore like before. So.
Yeah.
But I have an interest to sell the boat.
You get a PC. Locky will be on the PC because he'll be introduced to a whole new universe of internet.
No. That PC, no.
Internet
That
porn.
PC. No. That PC is going in my room. Not his
There's
here.
my neighbor's mom.
That's my
Internet
house.
porn. Melonlove.com. Internet porn.
Is that a real
That's the
website?
thing.
I probably should.
Girl on
You
girl
know-
on girl on girl on girl on guy on sheep. Internet.
That PC is going in my room because that's my house. When he have his clothes, he can buy a PC for him, you know. So that's my house, my computer, and I give
That's
a
funny,
shit
that's like a
about everyone. So yeah.
girl on girl on girl on girl on guy on sheep.
Or if you want correctly to say, when I buy the car for him, I'm sure that he'll never sit on the PlayStation anymore.
No, of course not. He's also got a girl. Girls have these magic
No. I
abilities.
mean,
Who
when
has
he
time
starts-
to sleep?
when he starts to drive a car, I mean on that, in real life.
Yeah.
That will be something. He will never be home. So that's why I think the
Ooh,
future
fun,
is
right.
only for me. The future is only for me. I mean, gaming future is only for me. It's pay attention on me. So I
And the
will
universe comes full circle when you're going to be living in Lockie's basement playing games on a computer. That'll
Of
be
course,
awesome.
Well, that's the life. That's the life. That's
Whoa. Yeah.
That's the life. That's how it works.
Just to get your heads up, I've got rain now, but I know you like stuff.
Oh yeah.
Very close behind you.
I've got thunderstorms going on, man.
Oh,
Lightning
fun.
and everything else.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I thought it was
How
pyrotechnics.
Hey,
loud
Darko,
thunder.
and so, like, you won't get any free stuff. I'll introduce you to the payware that update real quick.
much. We will see
Whoa.
that.
Unless it's
Yeah,
Flight
it's-
Sim, where updates can take 2-3 hours.
Well, depends
That's
how
not a
is
good
your
thing.
speed. That
No,
depends.
it doesn't. It depends
No,
on
it
Microsoft
doesn't.
Word.
Microsoft is the slowest update you've ever seen. I've got
Oh,
a fast
okay.
computer. I've got a fast IPS, or ISP, excuse me. Download speeds over 500, and it takes hours.
Well, I always think the speed of the download is the about. I mean, the decision is on your speed of internet, not the
No.
how.
Not
How much-
necessarily.
It's not necessarily. It depends how many people are on the internet
How
at
many
the same time.
How many servers they have to download the update from,
Shit.
etc., etc.
Yeah, like me for a good day, it can take me up to probably an hour to download a game when a lot of people are not on in the general area. But when a lot of people are getting off school, off work, that's when my internet starts to drag.
Yeah, bandwidth. The phone enjoys a bandwidth.
No, the problem is because you guys know you already have a PC many years, and the problem is I don't.
Talk, I've only had a
know
PC for 5 years.
Yeah, but
That
you,
sounds-
yeah, but that's a good time to figure out how everything is works. I don't have any knows any
Knowledge.
yes about the PC, about
I still don't
graphic
know.
card, about
Holy cow.
CPU, blah blah blah. I don't know anything about that.
I never
Because
hadn't
we're
thought of
going
that.
through,
I
oh
built
my
my
God.
first
Yeah,
tower
it's not
probably
my
almost
neighbor.
20 years ago.
I would
Yeah,
like to have a picture from my neighbor, definitely.
Well, my mom had the Windows XP, and I was playing games on her Windows XP when she got her first computer, and it was a desktop.
Oh shoot, I was using Windows 95 on floppy disk
I was using
on a
MS-DOS.
Hewlett Packard, and primarily it was only to run MS-DOS and UPS World Ship. That's all it was for
Well-
in my shipping
Well,
department.
Floppy disk.
Like, and that's what I grew up
Whoa,
was
lightning.
like those desktops. Then one day, the desktop that I had, it finally gave out. We didn't have the money to buy a new desktop, so then I went to a laptop. Since 20, I had a laptop since 2016. Then a laptop broke during a wreck. In 2017, that's when I got my desktop during a Christmas sale.
Singa, just to let you know, it's the end of the world up here if you're going to get up here. It's
Yeah, it's the same thing here. It's coming down good. And I mean, yeah, flashing lights and stuff. Yeah, the first one I built was a Dell server tower, dual CPUs, had like 4 hard drives, and the majority, it was given to me by my UPS driver. He couldn't figure it out. And it ended up being a bad Seagate Barracuda hard drive in it, but I went through the whole
40 years
thing.
ago.
It was just about 20 years ago, yeah.
20 years ago. What,
Shoot,
like early
I mean,
2000s?
I was doing my first programming line by line in BASIC.
Are you
Was
sure?
on a Commodore 64.
Are you sure this wasn't 30 years ago? Because if we're using Windows 95, I mean, 20 years ago was Windows XP.
Oh yeah, I had my own pirated XP.
I was going to say, is this not 30 years ago that you were working on this server? PC?
No. No, the 95, that was actually, that unit was in the shop when I bought the place, or when I took it over. Like I say, that computer was used for nothing more than UPS World Ship and printing out, tags uses a thermal printer.
All right, yeah.
It doesn't use ink. You just hit it with high temperature heat and it prints on those stickers. If you were to take a UPS sticker and hold a lighter up to it, and it'll just turn black.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how those things work. They don't use ink. Otherwise, I'd have been going through gallons of ink. I had a regular dot matrix printer, and I used to refill all the cartridges myself. Where I had to drill them out, inject new ink into them, and then run a set screw into the hole that I drilled.
Wow.
Used to do that a lot.
Crazy. World War III's calmed down up here in the sky, but it's still raining. It's not thunder and lightning anymore. It's still raining.
I think it's pretty wild. You can't see nothing, then lightning goes off, and you're driving straight at like 4 big old wind turbines.
Oh, God.
Lots of thunder.
And the rain stopped finally. It'll stop eventually, just wait till you get to Denmark.
Yeah, I'm seeing
Sweden might be
stars,
gonna
but I think it's still raining. I don't know.
go. Is that from hitting the barrier?
I didn't hit a barrier. Yeah. I'm seeing stars. Yeah, no shit, right?
Like an old school Bugs Bunny cartoon.
No, it did stop. Okay.
Hey, I'm almost out, so I will bring back myself for half hour
Yeah. No worries.
Okie dokie.
on the Discord. I'm
Bye, Signal.
It's our man on the street,
So I'm back.
Darko.
Sounds like he's on a satellite phone. Oh shit.
I'm down to 560. Looks like it's
He's
getting
at
ready to start
400 miles.
raining again.
Yeah, it'll be coming, don't worry.
Well, I just got out of a huge storm.
You need your truck washed again. It hasn't been washed in a while.
I'm telling you what, I haven't gone through the car wash in a while. My truck is carrying 5 pounds of bird shit.
Heck, every time me and my grandpa wash our pickups, or if we wash the truck, guess what happens?
It became clean.
Yeah.
It would rain.
Oh, yeah. And it's weird. I mean, I'm on a city street and it rains, and it's like somebody got out there and threw dirt all over the truck, and then it rained. I don't get it. I don't even have to drive anywhere. Truck gets filthy just sitting there. But again, I'm on a busy street, so, lots of dirty vehicles passing by and junk like that. What time is it? 8:43. I wonder. Let me see.
Is Mom
something
awake?
here. Well, no, I'm wondering if she's in the chat. Let's see.
She wasn't yesterday when I looked.
She was.
No,
Nope,
she
not
wasn't
yet.
when I looked.
Not yet.
You know, when I put Have Fun Sinker's Mom, I looked at the view account and she wasn't there.
Well, I had actually called her because she was going to bingo, and I looked at I think it was like 11 o'clock, and she was still in the chat. I'm like, what the hell? So I called her on the phone. Well, she just put her computer in sleep. She didn't shut it off.
Ah, right, yeah, so it just leaves it, yeah.
So she was basically lurking. And she grabbed her phone, shoved it into her purse because it's ringing. And Mom's pretty hard of hearing, so her, her ringer is like the wall of sound from a Grateful Dead concert. Right? Yeah. Hey, somebody's on the phone. It's hilarious.
Lee, your phone is ringing.
I did that on my my first flip phone. I found that you could do that. You know, you could
Yeah.
do custom ringers on it.
Yeah.
Somebody's on the phone. Somebody's on the phone. Somebody's on the phone. You might want to pick it up. You knob. And I did different recordings
Technical
for
people.
yeah. Mandy had the theme from The Simpsons. My friend Debbie had the theme from Sanford and Son because her last name is Sanford. Yeah. I mean, I did all kinds of them. Dan had the theme from Monty Python. You know, just all kinds of stuff. So I didn't have to see who was calling. I could hear.
You could just hear it.
Yeah. And I had generic ones. If it was somebody that was on my contact list, it had, you know, hey, somebody's on the phone. If it was somebody, you know, who wasn't in my contact list, it was like, yeah, man, there's somebody on the phone. You might want to just think about this one. You know, that kind of crap. And I'm sure this phone will do it, but I haven't done it. You know. But
One of my favorite
there
ones
was
is,
a place where you could get all the ringtones for like 50 cents.
Yeah. One of my favorite ones I've seen on Apple's store thing was the sweariest ringtone ever, and it's like answer the phone. Yep, phone's ringing.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like, did that guy's phone just say yes?
Yep.
Great, that. Love to be in an airport and that just goes off.
Oh, I tell you what,
Oh, is my phone ringing? I didn't hear it.
that guy. I was in the smoking lounge. One of the smoking lounges in the airport in Atlanta, and I was chatting with this guy, sitting there, you know, and his phone went off, and it was like a horror film, blood-curdling scream. And it was loud. It was really effective because a lot of people freaked. Everybody stood up and they're looking around. You know, like when Darko yelled "yummy" in the police station. You know, it was like that. And oh, I just had to have it. But I still have not gotten it. I think it'd be really cool. I'd leave my ringer turned up at bingo. Just so that somebody could hear that. You know, it was just too cool. It was exceptionally loud.
Some of the ringtones I've got already. When I drop this off. No, they're done.
Whoa. Man, I tell you what, that get you paranoid when you look in your rearview mirror and the least little turn and your trailer's leaning out to the side.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Welcome to Ura.
Like, I just want to drive. And one of the things I saw earlier was, here, take this sailboat, which is like 29 feet tall. I don't think so.
Keep left, you say, dog. I shall keep left. I think I'm nearly there.
Where does it say I'm
Come
at?
on.
That's not it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God, I hate that. It says I'm in Germany.
Germany.
Yes.
You're about to head into northern Germany. Denmark.
Deutschland.
We have a friend from Denmark that we all take the piss off and say it's basically northern Germany because during the Second World War, it took them 3 days to go through Denmark.
Nice.
So we all take the PRSS out of them.
This,
So you're basically like northern France or northern Germany. That's what we call it. He doesn't like it. I'm sure you can understand. Great banter and all that stuff, you know.
well, at least you don't have to. You can leave out the occupied part.
Yeah. Funniest thing is, as well, as he's got German family.
Yeah. know that I think my grandfather on my mom's side, I know he was in the Army. It had to have been the American Army. Because he, you know, my mom was born right before World War II, or right as World War II was starting.
Same as my granddad. It was just at the end of it.
And, you know, of course they were here. Shoot, yeah, my phone number goes back to World War II, 1941. But he was a musician in the Army.
All right, that's an interesting one.
Yeah, I
the Beatles.
didn't know it because I never saw him play anything. I saw pictures of him with his French horn. And I looked him up at one point, and he actually belonged to the Musicians Union here in town as a drummer.
All right.
And I'd never seen him play the drums. Now, my Uncle John, my mom's brother, he was a drummer, a union drummer, all of his life.
Right.
Because that's all he ever did, besides working a record shop. But, yeah, for a while I was thinking about that, like, wait a minute, where was he during the war? And I know they came over here in, like, the 1910s, 1920s, something like that.
Right.
Maybe a little earlier. And I don't know if Grandma and Grandpa met up in the old country, but they came over on, like, the USS America or something crazy like that.
All right. Titanic.
You know what? Yeah, no. Yeah, they made it almost all the way. But fuel here. I'm down to 600 miles on this tank, which is enough to make it, but hey, what the hell.
Yeah, might as well. Get some cheap fuel in Denmark, that's what they're known for. For Germany, my
Yeah,
bad.
it's only $1.58. Is this a gas station or a rest area? A little both, I'm thinking. Holding. Okay.
This is my current text on. Let me find it. 1 second.
You got a message.
That's my current text on. I also have
Anton, eating.
I also have
You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel. Oh, do not sound that much like Beta Griffin. Who's texting me?
Okay, what is up with this?
Who's sending me?
You know what else I just noticed? Sinker has that commercial break with Twit.
Phew.
yeah.
Who's texting me?
One of my favorite
Checking my documents.
One of my favorite old school ones, right? The singer is this. old Nokia ringtone back in the day. But then there's also got
Me?
this one.
Hey, KS, thanks for the raid again.
I woke up too early.
The raid, I know, me too. Far too early.
I'm used to waking up at between sometimes 7, 8, or 9, because that's what I'm used to.
Yeah, for me it was like 4:30, 5 o'clock. I watched like 3 episodes of the Forsyth Saga, because I haven't seen that in a million years.
Well, I was gonna try to stay up a little bit and try to go outside and see that red moon. Never did.
Yeah, we had rain. There was a thunderstorm at like 4:30, 5 o'clock here. Excuse me.
Call me a child, but I use a steel pan version of Under the Sea from The Little Mermaid, just because I like the sound of steel pans. I think they sound great.
Steel drums.
Steel pans.
Okay.
Steel drums, whatever, yeah, the same shit.
Yeah,
They come from pans.
I can know. Yeah, throw it
I
on a
don't know.
fire and make some scrambled eggs in that bastard. It sounds awesome.
How about a bacon and cheese sandwich?
Actually, can you? Yeah, what that's going to sound like in a steel drum on fire? You know, I think it'd be the best, and you record it and take it to the dance club would be popcorn.
Oh yeah.
Ding,
Can you
ding,
imagine?
ding, 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 ding. It'd be like 3 people playing the harpsichord at the same time.
That would
be a trip.
epic. That would be epic, to be fair.
Sometimes people do crazy shit. Remember Van Halen went to the junkyard and
Oh, yeah.
got a bunch of car horns and hooked them all up. They also did one where they got like 4 old record players like you would use in a grammar school, you know, and played shit on them, and they sounded like crap, and the speeds were way off, and that's what they were going for.
Yeah.
And they did it, and it came out, you know, being epic.
Alright, guys, I'll talk to y'all later.
Have fun, sir.
See you later,
Thanks for
guys.
coming by. Yeah, I gotta give
I
Mom a call.
I won't be on tomorrow or Thursday.
That's cool, dude. And have
Yikes.
a good time wherever you go.
Alright,
Be good.
later.
Catch you later.
Point here where I'm going vaguely straight. Okay. I'm going to be quiet for just a minute.
No worries. Thank you.
$200. Okay, yeah. That was kind of expensive. I thought this is what we were going to get on that ferry, but I guess not. Mom was looking forward to getting on the ferry.
So how far out were you?
I'm 246.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I should be there pretty quick. Yeah, that last toll, geez, over 200 euros. I thought there was a ferry somewhere up here that I was going to have to take. I stopped and showed Mom the cruise ship. Oh my goodness, she loves cruise ships. She used to go on a cruise, shoot, once or twice a year. Sweden, yeah, sure. My name is Lars. He is Arlie, I am Sven. Really? Hopefully that's the pharmacy saying, yep, that's the pharmacy. See how many they say I got ready.
I'm from UGC. I'm from UGC.
Should be at least 7 or 8.
Hello, please leave a message after the tone.
Hello, this is the Family Care Pharmacy at Barnes Jewish Hospital. You have 7 prescriptions
7,
ready for
not
pickup.
bad.
Our pharmacy will be open today until 5:30
Till
p.m.
5:30.
Our
Ooh.
phone number is 314-657-90.
I understand that. I could have taken one of the other slots, but oh well. we are hopping on the ferry right up here. Well, they got 7 of them ready. I thought I called in 8. But it's possible they didn't give me any more warfarin. Who knows? I'll call them and find out. Maybe run up there today and grab them.
Which one's the mild mana pills? I need more of them.
Yeah.
You want a ferry right now?
I think I'm getting ready to hit one. I'm coming into Trelleborg. And it's a port. Looks like I've been here before. Well, maybe not. No? Maybe I'm not getting on the ferry. I don't know. Maybe not. Doesn't look like it. Going right past it. Bay. Oh, cows. Got milk.
Cow disease.
2 more water towers up there, unfinished, that we're gonna go by.
You love them in Europe.
I guess. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? What's up, who's your daddy? I think I've got your handle on some house music that I've got. Doing good, thanks. Hope you're having a great Tuesday, as far as Tuesdays go. Just having a
Just be slow.
Tuesday. That does sound actually. I'm thinking about food. All of a sudden, thinking about putting together some spam and making. I got some
Have you delivered yet?
jalapeno spam in there. That's how you Brits say it, Tuesday. Right on.
Tuesday. Tuesday. How close are you, Stinker?
I'm at 106.
Oh, nice. You'll be coming down this road when you come.
Yep.
Unless you go somewhere else, then you won't come. I found out a reference because I've been living.
Barn that doesn't say Sea Rock City on it. Amazing.
Not Sioux City.
The trailer's going. "Ah." Yeah, it was all Sea Rock City and Sea Ruby Falls. Remember that when I was a kid driving down to Florida, going through Tennessee and Georgia and Tennessee again, and then back into Georgia. After a while, we decided the hell with it. You don't set your watch anymore. You would go from Central Time to Eastern Time to Central Time to Eastern Time. Yep. Because I think it was Highway 24 that we were on. And it would go from Tennessee to Georgia, back into Tennessee, then back into Georgia again. And all in like 3 hours.
There you go.
And every time you did it, the time zone would go back and forth. I felt so sorry for the people that lived there.
Yeah, you know, you go and see your neighbour, you have to set your clock forward or 1 hour.
Well, yeah.
Let's go see the Thompsons Ranch. No, we won't because it's 3 hours ahead.
Yeah, depending on what time of year it was. If you lived down the street, you'd have to get up an hour early to go to school.
That's
I mean-
I'm really ready to think about it.
That's just crazy.
Sucks. And blows.
Gosh, we only get this little bitty side over here. They got the big luxurious fat lanes over there. Carlascona.
Oh,
Good Lord. The sign was so wide for the name of the town, you almost couldn't put it on the side of the road. I'd have to drive around it.
I'm trying to see which way you're going to come. I think.
Sounds like Al Bundy. Lady says, you know, how dare you? You say that behind my back. He's like, well, I'd say it to your face, but I only have a half tank of gas in the car. Yeah.
Hilarious. That's one way to get fucking uppercutted.
Yeah, man.
And to those who enjoy that, fair play, but that's
Whoa.
I am in Kalmar. I'm trying to see which place you're going to in Kalmar. I'm also trying to find you on the road, that would be nice.
Cheers.
I've got every American's favorite breakfast drink, chocolate milk. Joking, it's coffee.
Mom's been doing that at Bingo. She gets hot chocolate.
Oh, that's
we
it.
used to have, we'd make our own coffee. And somebody at the post said, nope, we're not doing that anymore. We're going to start selling coffee across the bar. And they put our coffee maker away. And I said, the hell with that. And I pulled the coffee maker out. So they got mad about it.
No.
So we had words. So now we get free coffee. But they bought a Keurig and put it behind the bar. And so
I mean, to
Mom
be fair, you
gets
deserve it for
hot
what you
chocolate.
play.
Oh yeah. Well, and see again, that's one good thing about the VFW where I'm calling tomorrow.
Yeah.
Food. Good
Free
food for free. Yeah, they feed me.
Oh, hell yeah. What do they give you?
Oh, they've got a menu. I've been getting the chicken strips and fries, which are really
just chicken
good.
tenders. Nice.
Yeah, and billing.
Any
But I'm
kind of
thinking
ranch
about
sauce
getting a
on it?
cheeseburger and fries.
Oh, that sounds good.
Cheeseburger. We actually had a place here in town called Cheeseburger. My mom took us all there for my birthday one year. I ended up eating like 4 big ass burgers. And it was one of those where they put your picture and your name up on the wall.
All right,
the wall
yeah,
of
like
fame.
Yeah.
And they brought out this burger. It was like 3 pounds. And, they immediately say, if you need, we can bring you out a container to take the rest home. And Mandy's like, oh no, he'll be done with that within minutes.
Yeah.
And I ate mine. I finished hers off, and my grandson Mason's food as well.
Jeez. So you got Lex's food. Don't you dare get in the
so
way of
they
it.
came
So you will
and took
end
my
up-
picture and put it up on the wall and let me sign it. It was
On
funny.
this next turn,
I
are
signed
you
it,
taking
Billy Joel.
That's hilarious. Are you taking a right and a right, or are you taking a right and a left?
All right,
Yeah, you're gonna
and
go
then a
past me.
right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm only 6 miles out. Yeah, you're right up ahead.
Yep. Just trying to predict which one you were gonna go to, so I just came over here. Well, and I've got fuel over here as well.
That's a good Alomar.
Come on. It sounds Spanish, doesn't it? It doesn't sound Swedish.
Okay.
Okay.
What's up, son? All right then. I found it on the keyboard. Still don't know where I mapped it on the wheel.
I've got another one as well.
In here. Have to be right there, wouldn't it? Okay, let's just put it there. Right there, of course. They always put it. It's right here, but you're gonna have to hang some pretty hairy turns to get that sucker straight.
Just talking for
Look at that. First time.
First time, mate. Yeah. Actually, no, you're best looking for the joke because I've got DLC.
Hey! To attach the trailer? Why would I want to attach the trailer again?
We're in a park there currently.
Yep. So I'm going to back it in just to make it.
Back it up, back it in. Let me begin. That's what
No.
This is how we park a real sync. Yes. This was
Excuse me.
I also want to drive where I
There
love
we
some
go.
cars. All the West Bowmans.
It was a quick 109K minus what I spent on
Fuel.
fuel and tolls.
You're probably talking like, I don't know, 30k? That's funny.
Okay, continue. Oh boy. Let's see, you got that top. We'll go for the eco driving. No, that'll be the last. Let's go for the just in time. Apply.
Funny, right? I was watching Family Guy last night, and it made me think of you because Tom Tucker, the news presenter for Channel 5, was like, news presenting is all I'm ever made for, you know? Even when I was born. He goes, this just out, me!
Damn it, with that, I swear, really aggravates me for some reason. Turn that off. My laser has a bright LED light that it likes to, from time to time, throw on, and it lights up the wall back there to where you can hardly see the lasers. Okay, do you know where you want to go?
Just give me some names of places. I'd like to show you some of the new DLC. It's miles away from here, but yeah.
Oh, we can
Would be
do
nice
it.
to get done with it.
Okay. Well, let's see. Potted flowers going to Murcia in E. I have no idea where
That's
that's at.
Spain.
Airmail from Calamar to Bari.
That's Italy.
We've been there. Where are we wanting to go?
Like Greece or Montenegro, Macedonia, Albania.
Greece? Trikala?
Yeah. Yeah. Is that GR at the end?
Empty pallets, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Zoot. That's
You got it.
not that far. It's only a ways.
Go for the ferry.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll take us through the Czech and Slovakia, Hungary, Serbia. We'll go right past.
There you go.
Let's see here.
We'll wave to Dog.
Kujakeve, Belgrade. Yeah, we'll go right around him.
Have we selected it?
Cool. Let's do that.
Let's go via Belgrade. Belgrade. You happy there's no pink trailers anymore?
Cargo is ready to be loaded, and it's a ways down the BLOCK. Let me spin around.
God, he can spell as well as talk? Holy shit.
I know, right?
No wonder you end up in the Marines.
Yep. That's what you do.
Whoa, stop spinning. Hey, look, it's IKEA.
Yeah. Think that's what they were shooting for?
Oh shit, what the fuck is that now? No, it is IKEA, it's 100% licensed.
No.
Don't you hear it when your nipples press the handbrake? There's a phrase I wasn't expecting to say today. Oh my, I've collected the fucking trailer from the wrong side. Hold up. Let me get it from the right side. I try to connect from the back of the trailer. I'm special.
I've done that before as well.
You may want to have a refill of your coffee pot since we're got a bit of a long drive if you need to do that or anything.
Why not?
Wait.
I do that first thing in the morning. Fill up the thermos, make a fresh pot of cafe.
It's a good idea.
Yeah,
It's a really good idea.
good hot coffee. Sorry, man. Lovely little LED strips. That's cute.
I love the lights.
Yeah. Oh, built in, but you don't have 17 of them. What's wrong with that?
Let us out, IKEA. We've got some empty pallets to take to Greece. I don't know why we're taking.
Yeah, we're taking 400,000 tiny Allen wrenches to another IKEA.
At least I get free meatballs, sorry, when I drop it off.
There you go.
Yeah, this is the Scania Model R, or Scania R even. That's what the built-in lights are there for and stuff.
Does that stand for really bright?
No, not really.
Yeah, well, bummer.
Left is left, Jordy, not the opposite way.
That is correct. Your other left.
Try not to
Jeez.
bring them to the first.
I want to see the tires come off the ground on the inside.
Oh, you've seen it, have you? I've done it a
It
couple of times.
almost looks like it. I mean,
You can do it if you swerve enough. Swerve left and right, you can fucking bring yourself off the ground.
jeez.
I've done it a couple of times. If you go on high speed and you all of a sudden sharp turn left, yeah, you're fucked. Oh, lean, baby, lean, teaser.
I want to put gyros in these things.
Yeah.
Or just better sway bars.
You know the whole thing of making them as cheap as possible because we can buy 1 billion of them instead of fixing them.
Yeah.
You know that whole build to break, not build to repair. mentality
Pull
of
it
build
into the
houses, yes.
recycling bin.
Yeah, well. So since you've got that older Volvo, I have 20 more horses than you at the minute. But if you had the newer Volvo, I'd have 10 less horses than.
You'd think that they would do that, like if you were hauling logs. Wouldn't they just make the trailer out of wood? You know, and then when you get there, all you do is just take the axles and tires off of it. Shit, rain.
What happens if it catches on fire? And you're screwed.
Watch that, because trailer will say, no, upside down. We're gonna go ahead and top off while we're here. Why not?
Okay. Have fun. I will wait and block the whole damn road.
Because you do own the entire damn road. In fact, I do own the whole damn road. Everybody's like, what do you think? You own the whole road? Yes. In fact, I do. My damn road. Thank you, sir. Thank you, driver.
Horrendous. Okay, for it. Oh shit.
Let's see if this sounds just like somebody hanging up on you.
You sound like my ex-girlfriend.
What was that movie? Dirty Rotten Scoundrels? I'm sorry, she can't come to the phone right now. She's got my in her mouth.
That's great. See, you couldn't just get away with that on a certain friend's streamer, but on this stream, we're fine. That's what we call banter. Oh,
I think that
shit,
was
that's
Danny DeVito. Yeah, sharp turn.
It's, yeah. 25 kilometers per hour. Should have took that before the sign. Instead of taking the sign.
It's bright and sunny out. Got my wipers on.
No rain for me. I paid for the premium DLC. No rain.
Nice.
Joe. Mitch. You could pay for a DLC that would give you no rain.
That would be cool if they did that. Like that island where they don't pay attention to the time.
If you do go into your settings and turn down rain rain probability, you get no rain. I've got no rain.
Yeah.
I get no.
I remember they did that in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. They talked about this place where he was at the shorefront, you know, at the seaside, and it was really kind of wild because the waves stayed in place and the beach went back and forth, and it was always just around sunset time, right before the bars close.
Right.
And it stayed that, you know, like 24/7 kind of thing. It was always right before the bars closed. We always have that. At Bingo, I'll announce, you know, after this break, the bar will be closing, so you might want to go in there and check out Frank. And he's the guy that runs the bar. Frank's drink specials. Like tonight, if you go in and you buy 3 drinks, you'll receive 3 more at the exact same price. And the people are like, ooh, and Frank's like, wait a minute. You know?
3 more at the exact same price.
Yeah. People love that. And one that I used on him last week, I forget what it was. I normally try to have at least one thing that I get them with each week.
Yeah.
In my goodbye closings, you know.
Thank y'all for coming, fellas and felleresses. We raised a lot of money tonight. The winners won. The losers lost. See ya.
Yeah, I always thank everybody for coming. It's good seeing old friends every time and new faces as well. I'd like to thank the Yellow Shirt Squad, our volunteers, without whom we wouldn't be able to do what we do. You're going to be making a sharp right-hand turn here.
No.
You know, I mean, and then I'll try to throw something in there, you know, just to get a giggle out of them.
69. Oh, 69.
Yeah, I try not to do that kind of stuff anymore.
Oh my. Hello. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Because we got ourselves a convoy.
Most of those people are there for the cash. And last week I gave away over $2,000.
Yeah, you would tell me two G's. That's fine.
But I told him, I said, just because the the Progressive went tonight, doesn't mean that coming here is a waste of time. Because we give away 11 $100 prizes, 3 $125 prizes, a $200 prize in the middle, at least $250 for the Progressive. Excuse me, at least $500 for the coverall at the end of the night, and then the Night Owl is 90% of the take. So it's normally between like $250 and $400, depending on how many people buy it. So yeah. And we set a record last week. We did 7 horse races.
Yeah, you were saying.
Normally we do 3.
Yeah. 1,000 tickets or something you said?
Each one of the 1,000. Yeah. So we sold $7,000 in horse races. And each one of those we make like $335 profit.
Yeah.
After all the prizes are paid out. But yeah, that was some good cash. It paid for giving away the Progressive, which was nice.
Do you ever bring more in than you give out?
Oh yeah.
Alright, that's good.
Yeah.
Seems like 2 G's is a lot to give out, you know what I mean?
Oh, that was just in the second half.
Yeah.
Because I mean
What's the most
the
you've taken,
Progressive
do you
was 1,000 by itself.
What's the most you've ever taken in, do you think? Roughly?
Oh, I don't know. Dave might
5G?
know. It's entirely possible.
And the money that you don't give out, does that go into like funding the veterans place? Like all the services?
Well, it does help out the post, yeah. Plus, I mean, we have to buy everything. We buy all the
pay for, like,
cards that you
electricity,
play on, all
yeah,
the
that stuff.
daubers that the people, and I mean, we sell them, of course. But yeah, and we actually pay the post rent every Thursday.
Oh, really? I thought.
Oh,
So you
yeah.
guys aren't doing it on behalf of the post?
Well, it's almost like the bingo committee is a subsidiary of the post.
Ah, right. Okay.
It's probably wrapped up in taxes or something.
Yeah, there's got to be some reason for it.
But yeah, I mean, well, anybody that does it, when we do like trivia nights, we have to rent the hall, even though it's our hall.
That makes no sense. Sorry.
I
I know it probably does make sense, but it makes no sense in my opinion.
I know.
It's like a community thing, and it's for veterans. You should have to pay rent on some of the. You're like, at the end of the day, you've served the country, do you know what I mean? Like,
Well, that's how we, pay the bills.
should be
Like
no
you're
place
saying,
to
like
live.
electric and gas.
Yeah.
People
No,
get
but I
in
couldn't-
there and it's too hot, it's too cold, it's too hot, it's too cold.
You guys sell your own. Has it got a liquor license?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's expensive as well, that.
Mhm.
And then obviously you've got to have a gambling license, right?
Yeah.
Or how's that work?
Well, I mean, we have to be certified by the Missouri State Gaming Board.
Yeah.
Each one of us.
Wow.
What
What does that entail?
Oh, not much really. They just do a background check on us.
Ah, okay. You don't have to do like any exams or any sort of.
No. Now we are audited by the state, I think twice a year.
Does this sound like a mystery shopper type person, and then just to see if you're doing it?
No, they
Oh.
schedule it and they come in. We have to have
right,
all of
okay.
our paperwork in line, and
Ah, right, alright.
we keep everything.
Yeah.
For like 3 years or something.
Makes sense to be fair.
And they come in and they, go through the whole schmear.
So even your mom's still certified?
She what?
Is your mom still certified?
Certified? Oh yeah.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Yep. Yeah, I think every 2 years we go through and everybody gets redone.
It'd be hilarious, right? If someone ever tried to call your mom a cheat or something, like when she, how she goes to play bingo at different halls and stuff.
Yeah.
And she'd be like, I would know she wouldn't say it like this because she's, you know, polite and a decent person. But
Yeah, do you
bitch,
know who I am?
I fucking call this shit.
Yeah.
Do you know what I can do?
Oh yeah. Well, like I say, she'll be there tomorrow night at the VFW to play,
Yeah.
and 90% of the people that go to the VFW also go to the American Legion.
Yeah, because they'll go like Monday night, they'll go to one place, so everybody.
Oh
then Tuesday,
yeah, they'll
everybody
play
goes,
4 nights a
and so
week.
on. Yeah.
So yeah, most of the people know, and they say, you know, it's nice to see her playing rather than working.
How bad?
She rarely calls anymore. Mostly
Yeah.
she works the floors.
Crazy.
Yeah. Thinking about that. Be neat. I'm gonna have to look into it. We have a thing where we have to run down Stingers to get the money to pay winners upstairs.
Yeah.
Be neat. There's a closet right there where
Just put
we're
like an
at.
elevator in.
And if
Like
yeah, I was
Foley
gonna
Towers.
say make a
Like Foley
tiny
Towers.
little a tiny little pneumatic tube or
Manuel?
something. I've got a pneumatic tube.
Hot-blooded. I've got a feeler up.
There was a song called "I've Got a New Attitude" back in the late '70s, and I think, oh God, what was the name of it? There was a show, and Bronson Pinchot played a guy's cousin, and his name was Lockie, or Lockie.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And he worked in the mailroom of this company, and he changed that song to "I've Got a Pneumatic Tube." You know, where you put something in the
Yeah.
thing and you drop it in the and it, you know, like in a drive-through at a bank, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's stuck in my head since the '70s. Figures. Hey Darko, we're going to be going right by your house.
Can I have a tea ready and a coffee?
We're going to be going within like 5 or 6 miles. We're going right around Belgrade.
And it's tunnel, you know? You've got it.
You just got to.
It's low, right? Eventually.
Am I like going too slow?
Seems like it.
Alright.
I keep catching you up. I'll drop back and then I cruise control at 56. So I might speed up at some points to be fair. Okay,
Yeah, we'll have
WCI
lunch.
too. I mean, the way this is going, it's probably going to be a midnight lunch, so yeah. And the ordinary.
Get some seafood.
Ooh. Taking the right hand turn, Clyde.
Yep. Yummy. Yeah, man.
Yummy. Hey, you're not leaning a pro, dude.
cutting
You know,
the
my-
turns just to make it as easy as possible on the trailer.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're scared of paying off a curb beside it, I'd be impressed.
Trading paint.
Robin's racing.
It says just cloudy. Hoping it's gonna not rain today. I need to take the trash out.
Glorious, yeah, it's sunny, it's beautiful.
What's son?
Didn't know that you drive to Belgium.
Yep. Well, we're going to Greece, but via Belgrade. Belgrade.
Where are you?
We're in Denmark, still got a long way yet. I think.
Hey, are you sure that you're in Serbia already?
We will
No,
be.
we're not in Serbia already.
No, we still got to go down through Czechoslovakia and everything else.
You say a couple of miles, and that's why I think. Okay.
No, we
Well-
said we'd be a couple of miles away from where you live
Yeah,
at some point.
as we go around.
Because I know they have a mode.
Let's see. Right now we're in Denmark.
Yeah. Northern Germany.
Johnny, they have a mode or DLC, how to call that?
Yeah, promotes. Yeah, no, I've seen.
Cover.
I was the one who showed you.
Huh?
I was the one who drove with pro mods on. I was like, hey, Darko, we're going past your house.
I wonder if they included Serbia in PlayStation collection.
Of course they will. It's not like they're gonna get. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just interested to see what version of the game we get.
Well, we don't know when. We don't know when.
This is an interesting turn, so I'm gonna slow down.
Probably a good idea.
God, even Sinker slow down? Sinker, them red lights on the back of your trailer, what do they do? I've just seen them come on for the first time ever.
They're there for effect.
Is it some sort of
Cool,
FAA
chill,
required
and effect.
Maybe Dave, you should not clear all traffic. Maybe on the 20%, 10%, just a couple of vehicles somewhere.
Nah. We own the whole damn road.
Cut everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I was just seeing
those lines down the middle of the road are merely suggestions.
Exactly. Look, I'm gonna set it over here.
I usually, when I drive a Purpose, I put traffic on 10 or 20%. And that's good. That's good. I don't know.
Taking the
how-
racing line, I accelerate out the corner, hit the apex, beautiful.
That's good. Oh. I am
It's
sorry.
great.
I have some job here, so that's why I'm late on this.
It's all good. You don't have to apologize. Hey, Sinker, I love the fact I've got rid of the speedometer at the bottom right and the map and shit.
Yeah.
I hate it. Looks like shit.
It's always very good. I like it.
Get ready to turn right, feller. I think we're going to a port, possibly. I don't know.
Hey, we're gonna jump a curb here. Okay.
Ooh.
That was
Have
better
fun.
than rolling it over. Oh, we're
Railway,
getting on
yeah,
the
see?
ferry.
L to the A, yeah. It was a railway. It's not anymore.
I don't
Oh, you put on
want
the-
to wait in the line.
The board.
I'm on the boat. Don't know where we're
The
going
boat.
to. Sinker's going to tell us probably when we get there. Just
A douche.
douche. Where are we going? Is there only one option?
Let's see. We are going to Rostock.
There's only one option, I think.
It's only an hour
Right
and
for you.
45 minutes. Toot toot.
There you go, straight away. The rest stuck. I mean, there's only one option, to be fair.
Look at how it's
Yeah.
looking. Jesus, so looking good. Oh my god.
Man,
Look at the boats, how it's looking awesome.
yeah, there we go. Mom got to see what a ferry crossing's like. You mean it'll fit?
No. Ah,
This.
Oh,
Check control.
shite. I gotta go over here. I'm gonna crash. You watch. Let's see if I can sneak my trailer through here.
I hope I can go through this one.
On the left, I don't think so.
You can.
You
Little
can.
more right.
It's here.
Oh.
Oh, it didn't let me.
You're going through.
Well, you're not allowed in the country, that's why.
Yeah, B.
I don't think it's allowed. It's kind of a amount of whole of Europe has now. So. We're gonna be jumping onto an autobahn soon.
Now you use cruise control.
No, I don't. I think
At some
Jordy
point it
does.
does. When I get to this 56, I don't see the point in having sitting your foot
I
on the
don't
pedals.
like to put my on the pedals every time. That's why the cruise control is.
Yeah, and plus with this job we're limited to 90 kilometers an hour, so
Yeah.
we
So you don't have some A for that red cross, red lights or something.
No,
you can. Probably turn it off.
I turn it off.
Ah, yeah, you turn on.
It's in the sense.
Ooh, the sundown is going.
I'll sink a lead. Nope, he's not. Proud of him.
How many miles more?
We've still got 1,300.
He's done 1,000 already. 1,300 he's already done.
We are
Now we're
in
gonna go from
Germany. Yeah, we're in actual Germany.
And everywhere else. To get to Greece.
Where is the where is the end point?
Greece.
Oh, Greece.
Yeah,
Ooh, yeah.
we're heading south.
Right. Oh, that's you would drive to the Greece today.
Yeah.
You will need a couple of hours.
Yep.
Yeah,
Sit back, relax, and
the
put
game says 32 hours, 42 minutes.
Are you joking me now?
No,
No.
That's
You will
game
drive
time.
today?
yeah, we'll be here till Friday morning.
No, but how long you will drive today? How much more?
Well, till the end of
You
this
will
one at
finish?
least. I mean, we're just about at 3 hours. So
Okay,
yeah,
but you need. You're maybe in the half of way.
No, we're not even
oh,
halfway.
we
yet.
just started. Yeah,
Oh.
we've probably got about an hour left on this one.
A little bit more. Maybe an hour and a half or something.
No sleep break.
Nope. Just go on through. According to my Truckee app, we have 1 hour and 42 minutes to go.
Oh, that's not bad.
Which is probably accurate. I don't know how far it is.
On the 6th.
Do you like this one? It's one we go about the Halloween event. Sorry, not this one, it's the home that we go for the Halloween event. You're gonna need a free refuel as well, aren't you, at some point?
I'm only down a little bit. I've still got 1,027 left on this tank.
Yeah, but we've got more than that on the job.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
At some point, I mean at some point.
Yeah. And I'll take advantage of that and run across the hall and release some coffee.
Used coffee.
Yeah.
Yummy.
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 Oh, and it really doesn't mean anything, but yummy is spelled Y-U-M-M-Y.
How was it spelled?
Y-A-M-I. Which,
yummy.
you know, yeah, it actually
Yummy.
looks, I like it. It kind of looks cool that way. Yummy.
Yeah, yummy is Y-U-M-M-Y. Yummy.
Traditionally. I don't know if you find it in the dictionary or anything like that.
Probably. Yeah, so now, Darko, I'm cruise controlled at 90 kilometers an hour. Because I can't go any faster now.
You don't? You don't.
Say again?
I think you stream or called.
No. I don't stream anymore, my internet took a shit.
Ooh,
I've got one idea is to fix it, but it's gonna take some time to fix. I don't know. Just it's not feeling like streaming anymore. I feel like Streamlabs has been the issue more than anything. My stream just drops out randomly. I don't drop frames, it just drops out. And I don't get it. But yeah. We cruise. We move.
Wasn't that Morse code for shut the fuck up?
Yeah. Probably.
STFU?
You want to know something funny as well, right? If you've got traffic offences turned on, if you go on the shoulder, you don't have a speed limit.
Well, that helps.
So you don't get.
I'm going to try to incorporate that in my day-to-day life.
There you go.
Well, I wasn't on the street going that fast. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, I was on the pavement.
That pedestrian cut me off.
Yeah, you call it pavement. We call the road is made of pavement. Here we call it a sidewalk. Now you guys call a sidewalk a bow tie. You know, it's just the way we exchange our words back and forth.
It's not sweets, it's candy.
We used to have bumper stickers that said, "If you don't like how I drive, stay off the sidewalk."
Yeah. It's quite funny. It's one of our world famous European cloverleaf terms.
Just a, hey, go that way turn. All right.
Oh, you're leaning now. You were for a second at least. Putting some miles into this engine today as a sinker. Sinker's probably putting a lot of miles on his car, to be fair.
Oh yeah.
He's had this.
Well, I was going to say, I started out way down in southern Spain.
Not even that. You've had that truck since we started playing this game.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you've ever changed it. So you've probably got like, I don't know, 40, 50,000 miles.
Oh, at least. I've done some serious repairs to it.
Haven't we all?
It's no 32,000.
Ah, that's decent.
Yeah, still brand
You've been
new.
around- You've been around the earth like 3 times.
Barely
Just over
broke
3 times.
in.
Yeah.
Shoot, I think I just rolled over on my truck 180,000.
Ah, that's not many.
I looked at it when I was filling up last Thursday.
I remember the Top Gear episode where if you went around a corner a certain way, the how many miles you'd done on the car would go down. It was like a Ferrari or something. So you just keep going left-hand turns,
Yeah,
and you
if
get down
you've
into
ever
road.
watched Ferris Bueller's Day Off,
Oh yeah,
you remember that one.
yeah. We watched that at school, which is kind of ironic for me if you ask me, but hey ho.
Oh no, so they
You-
jack up the ass end of the Ferrari and put it in reverse,
Yeah.
thinking it's going to erase the miles. Now, see, with my 63 Galaxy, Mom, don't listen to this. What I would do when it was still her car and I would borrow it,
The story of ladies and gentlemen.
and I just did air quotes. You reach underneath the dash, and just like hooking an antenna up to a CB, you could unscrew the speedometer cable from the back of the speedometer. And I would disconnect the speedometer. Just had to kind of watch how fast I was driving, but it wouldn't add any miles to the car.
That's quite
But
clever.
shoot, that car had 150,000 miles on it when I sold it.
I probably had 400,000 on the clock on the engine, but because you
Well,
turned the
if
clock
you
off.
think about it, I drove that car. That was my second car. And Mom bought that just before I was born and brought me home from the hospital in it.
Who made that? What
The
manufacturer?
Ford
Oh.
Galaxy. 1963. Beautiful car.
What colour?
It was ghost gray
Oh,
originally. But Mom was making jewelry for
Right.
quite a long time when I was a kid. And she would go downtown to pick up, you know, the stones, the chains, the settings, and everything else for the orders that she had. And she parked on Locust Street downtown, and somebody rear-ended the car and pushed it into the car in front of her. So it damaged the back end and the front end of the car. She took it to a body shop and had the, you know, front and back end redone, and had it repainted in gold, and it
Wow.
looked really good. Yeah,
yeah, that wasn't cheap.
I don't know. I never asked Dad how much they paid to have all that done. They put 2 new bumpers on it, and you know, straightened the frame and all that stuff. You couldn't tell anything had ever happened to it. Came out looking like
Gonna-
new.
I'm going to be honest, I'm surprised at how conservative you're taking these corners, by the way. It's not something I've ever experienced with you driving before.
Like I said, the tilt on the trailer makes you kind of paranoid.
There's a clip of Sinker, anybody, if you're looking for it. It's on his Twitch channel. If you go back to one of the most played clips, of Sinker going through a toll booth on his side. You should have seen the guy's face.
Slide through. It'd be easier to chuck the money out of the passenger side.
Catch it!
At least I didn't, you know, moon the guy as I went through. God damn, did that to me going to Yellowstone the first time. pulled off the side of the road because, you know, we haven't seen a building in almost an hour and need to take a leak. So I pulled off the side of the road, and he runs down the embankment next to the highway off into a field and yells, "Hey!" And I pulled out my camera, and he mooned me from like 70 yards off. Oh no!
That's great.
We went hiking at
Yellowstone.
no, not Yellowstone, here in town.
Oh.
Rockwoods Reservation. Me and Dan and Jesse. And I'd gotten separated from them, and they were up on this bluff overlooking where I was at. And I was snapping pictures of weird shit around and whatnot. And again, they screamed. I looked up and snapped a picture of the two of them mooning me.
That's funny.
Yeah. Jesse was probably 13, 14 years old at the time.
That's correct.
Something like that.
So, cruise control. That is. Speaking of Jesse, I wonder if the Jesse is live.
I don't know why that became a thing with us. Then we went to a bar one night. We all went out to dinner. Me and Chris and Dan and Mark and Angel. And we went to BB's Jazz, Blues, and Soups. Killer place. I wired it, of course. And I had like 2 G&Ts and decided to drop trow in the restaurant. And I was wearing, you know, like pajama pants underneath, so it wasn't too big a deal. Other than, you know, undoing the belt, unzipping, dropping. And Dan, not to be outdone, had to do it as well. Only he wasn't attired underneath to the extent that I was. So he actually was for real dropping trout in the bar. For the longest time, Dan always carried fireworks. So if we were doing nothing other than just sitting around watching the world go by, he'd just start, you know, he'd pull out a couple of Roman candles and start firing fireballs out into the street into traffic.
Allegedly, for the purposes of the tape. I've just been driving one-handed, texting at the same time. That wasn't going well. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I backed off quite a bit, because I didn't realize we had a turn coming up, and I was like, shit. Probably should think about slowing down.
Yeah, we
Got
do.
another one coming.
Right here.
Yeah. Oh, we're just crossing over.
Tunnel. across the
okay.
hall.
Yeah, no worries.
That's a gotta do.
I might
Gotta.
grab some fuel as well. Bye, Docker. A lot of people don't say goodbye. It's great.
He's Irish. There he is.
No, he's back.
Okay. I reconnect on the PlayStation. Oof. Jordi.
Dad, go.
Okay. See, very
This guy's
quick.
grabbing fuel. He's gonna go to that one. I'm gonna go to this one.
And let's go very quick.
Very quick.
Oh.
Check very quick.
I'll be right back.
No worries.
So. Music.
I'm a big fat bastard. And I love my fucking food.
Much better.
We got rain.
Beautiful.
Well, I've got rain. Some of you've got rain.
Yeah, I'm 30 feet behind you. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, 30 feet. A little bit further.
Step on it.
Thank you for pulling out and letting me out. I appreciate it.
Anytime.
I didn't know if you were going to do it, so I kind of held off a little bit.
That's what happens here when you're not in a no collision zone. This will be great.
Yeah.
Oh, the sun's coming up.
Nobody does that after night, believe it or not. That's
Yeah.
crazy to believe, but
Widely scattered light in the morning.
at least it's not raining in the tunnel.
Yeah.
Train Sim World, sorry. Yeah, Train Sim World has a distinct taste for raining in tunnels.
Actually, when I used to watch Rail Cowgirl,
Yeah.
there's some tunnels up there that leak so bad you'd think it was raining in there.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me in England because our infrastructure is Victorian age, but yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, but
Do you
those
know how many
things are
times,
just roughly hewn from the rock.
Yeah. Do you know how many times rail lines get closed in this country because lorries or trucks and tractor trailers, right, go down a road that they shouldn't go down because they're too tall and hit a bridge?
Oh, yeah. Same here.
Fucking idiots.
There's one that's a fairly famous website. I think it's like 13.8.com. Something like that. It's a low bridge that's highly marked, neon sign kind of shit.
Yeah.
And trucks go in there and it just peels the top off the truck, you know? Or you'll
like
see
that,
RVs go through there and they get the air conditioner delete. You know, that kind of thing. I mean, it's crazy. And they've got like 3 cameras on it. I'm sorry?
I said this RV has a sunroof?
Yeah, now. But yeah, I mean, I know they gave that bridge its own website.
Jesus.
There's a couple of them, I think, more than just the one. I think that one, like I said, was like 13.8 because it's 13.8 feet. But I think there's, you know, like low clearance bridges.com or something crazy like that.
Yeah.
And that's all it is vehicles getting destroyed going under low bridges.
So yeah, I'm going to drive under a low bridge, because why not? Let's ruin everybody else's day, including mine.
Oh yeah. I've seen trains do it. One of them was an auto rack that the train went through, and it just ripped the top off like 4 cars before they were able to stop the train.
That's fine. Funny when it happens.
Oh, we're in Prague. Cheese whiz. What's the capital of Czechoslovakia?
Prague.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Come Fly With Me. He's like, can I book a flight to Prague? You mean Prague?
That was, I forget who did that. It was a comic. You know, 2 cheese wheels. And one of them, what's the capital of Czechoslovakia? Prague. And they called it Cheese Whiz. Somebody got me a Christmas card one year that was like that. It was a globe with a pile of peas on it.
Yeah.
A cheese wheel and 2 dudes. And it's underneath, you know, Gouda wheel. No, peas on earth, Gouda wheel, 2 men.
There you go.
You know, and then there was another one of 2 guys playing chess. Roasting over an open fire, chestnuts, you know, roasting over an open fire. Another one, you know, chest hairs roasting. I mean, I think that was my brother-in-law, Steve. He was into that shit, going after the craziest greeting cards you could find. He did have the best. The generic greeting card. It was in black and white. Just says generic greeting card. At the bottom it says 5x7. You open it up and it said whatever. I thought that was the coolest. It was back in the day when there was generic everything. There was generic beer. It was a white can with beer written in black letters on it. 12 ounces. You know. It wasn't made by anybody. It was just beer. Naturally occurring, I'm sure. Yeah, I thought that was one of the coolest greeting cards I'd ever gotten. I remember Dan got me one time and said, "You're my best friend. If I was a cat and you open it up, I'd be ramming my head into your leg all day." Like, dude. For a while, a long time, whenever somebody would have a birthday card, I would purposely buy the card ahead of time, but I would wait till like 2-3 days after their birthday, because you can always find belated birthday cards.
Yeah.
And I gave out nothing but belated cards for a few years. Because, well, everybody always gets birthday cards, you know. But not many people get belated cards, so I made it my thing. That's where, you know, I'm sorry I missed your birthday, but see, I've got an excuse. I'm an idiot. That was an actual birthday card that I got somebody.
Yeah. I love the sound of downshifting in this. So letting it sort of, you know, automatically downshifts, right, and then accelerate. Oh, the growl of it.
Grabbing a gear.
Yeah.
Wow. We were just going uphill and I'm going 65.
Yeah, of course, you can set up your jake brake as well if you ever need it to, because we do have them in Europe. I know that's hard to believe. Jesus, we're going downhill.
Oh yeah.
I bet you're like nearly 70 miles an hour.
57. I think at one point, yeah, 65.
We're taking the ski slope approach. I know we just had the Winter Olympics on in Europe, so why not? Let's go down, like, you know, the dry ski slope. The next Olympics are going to be nice. Next Winter Olympics, that is. They take place in France. Nice.
Very good. Chuckle.
Doo-doo.
Wroclaw?
That's why this game's made.
Wroclaw? Really?
I believe we're in Poland now, but I might be not. I might be still Czech Republic, I'm not too sure.
Whoa. Czech Republic. Sorry.
Czech Republic. Oh god, you're leaning. I love it. One of these days, you're going to off and just end up flooring around a corner and then just lean it. We're going to have like 10 miles left. It's happened to me the other day. Got the kids at down. Can't enchant nobody alongside.
Wroclavia.
Right about 200 or 300 miles away from you now, Darko.
Yep.
Something like that.
I hear you. So I just try to reach the feet.
We're in Czech Republic, so we're not too far away.
Not too much. Anyway. Gee.
Cheese? I don't see no cheese.
Cheese.
I had a grilled cheese the other day, it was so good.
Oh yeah.
Some of that fantastic plastic cheese, you know, like
Do it with,
heavily processed.
No.
Do it with mayo rather than butter. I hear it is the way to go.
Yeah. I would try it, to be fair, it sounds good.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, all mayo is oil and eggs.
Mm-hmm. And it still is one of the best dipping sauces around.
Oh, yeah. Sit down with a jar of mayo and a spoon.
What, you just spoon them in?
Yeah, man. Yeah, look at that. They actually finished that water tower. So they know how to do it.
In some countries, yes. Other countries, not so much.
Is this a border crossing?
Possibly.
Czech Republic. It stayed Czech. Hoping I didn't miss a turn because I did not stop. I just hit F1 and it blocks out 99% of the screen.
No, you're good. You're good. I would have said if we had a turn.
Yeah, hey, you missed a damn. The trailer's like, yee.
These empty pallets are going to be full soon. And vomit.
Yeah.
These pallets are just thrown up on the back of it. You'll see me going 2 wheels. Drop down again and upshift real quick. You texting, Sinker?
Me? No, I'm just trying to be easy on the trailer, so I'm cutting every line that I can. I'm using the entire road.
It's too many tunnels. It's almost like there's a lot of mountains here.
Nice.
That's what we do in football. Jordies.
I mean the whole road.
In the barrier. I'm joking. You're right.
Oh, yeah.
You were close, but you weren't that close. 'Cause baby, I'm a liar. I'm a bitch. And you and I have unfinished business. Narcissistic hypocrite. Seems hell, but at least I admit it. I know what you go. Well, it was rain for a second, it's not. I've enjoyed this drive sync. It's nice to have a chat about random stuff and all sorts of stuff, you know.
Yeah, I enjoy it.
It's quite soothing in a weird way.
Even steering and stuff.
Yeah.
Budapest.
Do you know where that is?
Depends on which side of the river you're on.
Okay, do you know what city it's in?
Scotland.
No.
Czekaj, na czym? Czekasz?
It's in Hungary.
Which? Oh,
I think you're thinking of Istanbul.
That's
That's
Constantinople.
Europe. Hey, Istanbul was Constantinople. No, Istanbul was. Great song that.
Nobody's business but the Turks.
Is that they might be giants or they would whatever they're called?
Good lord, no. That's a long, old song.
Istanbul was
Let's see.
Constantinople. No,
We
Istanbul was
cross. We're in Hungary.
Hey.
Oh, I'm trying to think of who did that.
Who done the song? Istanbul was Constantinople.
Okay, I found this on the web, but who done the song Istanbul was Constantinople. Check it out.
is that Alexa?
The four lads. Istanbul, not Constantinople. YouTube. The 25th of May. Alert. Smart
Is that a
alert. Button.
Rudy, is that Alexa?
Accessibility
No,
shortcuts.
that's my Siri.
Oh, Siri. Siri.
4:30. 6 notifications. Messages. 1 minute ago. Accessibility button. Hey, selected. Voiceover off.
Yeah. I stopped dead because I couldn't turn it off.
Like, cut it.
Stop it.
Please, stop. Oh!
And I just full on stopped. I couldn't be bothered. It's like I'm either going to crash if I continue to try and look at the phone and drive. It's almost like
Those
you
are
can understand what it's
birds. I'm like, wow, is this an air show going on? Those are birds that don't flap. Maybe it's the local soaring club. I think it was early 80s that it came out. Boy, that was close. There's a couple of sharp ones coming up. Be careful.
Got past it, I think. So I asked her to read a text out to me, right? With my sister just sent me, Lisa. And it read it out in a language I've never heard before. It wasn't French, it wasn't Spanish. It was like Russian or something. Oh, fuck. So I looked at the text message. I was like, it's in English. How can it be Russian? Darko, we're in Hungary. We're coming for you. So,
Close.
we've only got Slovakia
Yep,
and
still
maybe
in
then
Hungary.
Serbia, I think. Much like Sinker's stomach, we're still in Hungary. Let's be younger together. Let's be younger together. Oh, this is a no, it's not a sharp end. Look like one. What's my phone saying now? I don't always get notifications when I don't want them. There we go. God, it's hilly around here, like, isn't it? God, these bends are gnarly, Sinker.
Yeah, I know. There's a couple of them back there where I almost rolled it.
There's a couple more as well, what do you think? You're coming up to one.
Yeah.
There's another one ahead of it as well.
Wahoo.
Found it?
That was a little sketchy.
Why did it say don't text and drive? Oh shit, that's why.
Yeah.
I didn't crash, it was just taking place. That's a saying that's not understood in the States, is it? Taking the piss. I've said that to Zeke before. He's like, what? What's that mean?
Yeah.
Like, you know, just like making fun of somebody, you know, like taking the...
Right.
We even say taking the mick over here, so we're taking the...
It'd be like,
taking the mickey out of somebody. Ooh, that's a
you
bit
know,
tight.
winding somebody up.
Yeah. Well, not really. It's more like making fun of somebody. Really. Or making fun of something. You're only taking a piss, you know?
Thing is, I've watched so much British TV that
Yeah,
it's
you're
second nature.
Anglophile.
Yeah, it's second nature to me.
But it's not. I mean, I understand that, you know. The first time I got to see it, wasn't exactly a massive fan.
Yeah. Budapest.
Let's test your knowledge. What river goes through Budapest? Let's see if you know.
In between Buda and Pest.
Yeah, what river goes through Budapest?
You know, I knew that once.
Darko, do you know?
No.
It is the Danube.
Oh yeah. Da, 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 da,
Oh yeah, Daniel.
I think I learned how to play that in like 5th grade.
Exiting right? Oh god, this could be sharp. It is sharp, I think. Oh no, it's not too bad. It looks sharper than what it was. Oh god, Sinker, you are leaning, sir.
Oh yeah.
Call you the leaning tower of Sinker.
That would be appropriate. Watch it now.
Yeah. Watch him go.
And I was doing 20.
I've never seen you go so slow.
I know.
Even on them trees, so American freight
Comment.
trains. I've never seen you go so slow.
How do you pronounce half these towns out here without just soaking down who you're talking to?
We see that's why the Eastern Europeans never have any mucus, is because they always get it up with the pronouncing it. What
Yeah,
town are
I
you
was
in? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, can you imagine? You know, gonna get delivery. Yeah, if you would, I'd like my pizza without any Hocken Fennocken on it. Oh no,
And if you could
no
deliver it to-
Hocken on my pizza, please.
if you could deliver a 332, Dachendrachen Road, and Dachendrachen Town. Where's that? Sorry, can you spell that? Go.
The
Yourself.
street sign is dripping. I actually thought about naming the house. There's another thing that I got watching British TV in villages.
All right, yeah.
Almost every cottage or house is named something. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I thought, okay, let's come up with a cool name for the house and then put a little plaque on it. Abandon all hope. You know, something crazy.
Yeah. That's still moving. Be quiet, you're putting the hookers on.
Yeah.
St. Louis local brothel.
We used to send out there was some place, I don't know if it was online back then, but you could get envelopes, you know, stationery,
Yeah.
that would say, you know, your AIDS test results enclosed, you know, stuff like that, to send to people. Sounded like something that Clooney and Pitt would be doing back and forth to each other.
It's I think I told you about the site, but when we used to go on holiday in the UK, vacation in the UK, and you go to your little seaside towns or whatever, and you find like a store with like you know, like a tchotchke store, you know, like full of cheap shitty merchandise. Okay. Anyway, but a lot of them would have these like hilarious signs, you know, beware of the dog.
Oh yeah.
Blah, 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 whatever, you know. Anyway, and then one of my favorite ones, and I really should have bought it now, was trespassers will be shot, survivors will be shot again.
Yeah, I remember that. Beware of the dog. Trespassers will be eaten. Yeah. And then they say survivors will be shot. I remember those.
Those kind of signs are the best. I'd love to put one of them.
I've got a
There's
button
a picture of
that I bought.
Picture. Go on.
And I'm not sure. Shit. It's a button like you put on your lapel, you know, or you wear it on your shirt. I got it at one of those weird shops like that.
Yeah.
And I'm going to only say this once, so listen closely. It says, suck on my dick and I'll give you $20. And I would wear it on the back of the lapel of my leather trench coat when I went out to the clubs. And after a while, I took it off the lapel and I put it on the back side of the sun visor in my 65 Chevy too. Right? Well, there was one day, because her car was broken down, I offered to give Danielle's mom a ride home from work. And I picked her up, and we were heading west in the evening from her place of work. And of course, I've got the William Tell Overture cranked in the car, and that one had as much stereo as I've got in my truck. Anyway, and out of reflex, she reaches up and puts down the visor. And there's the button. And all I could do was, you know,
laugh.
Yeah. Was kind of, not embarrassing, but yikes. Okay. Yeah. But it was the coolest button. I mean, they had a whole wall of buttons.
Oh, the border.
Yeah.
That's the border.
Why that?
And you will see the very, very soon. You will see the flag, my flag.
The red, white, and green.
Not yet. No, not yet. This is the border. We have a two border between R and Hungary. Now you finish with Hungary.
Yeah,
and
this is
you have
Hungary.
Hungary. But you were leaving the Hungary.
Right.
I think, yeah. And you are now leaving. And that's the border of them. And a couple of kilometers, you will enter the Serbia.
Ooh.
You will see the flag. That's the tampon zone between our countries.
A what zone?
Tampon. It's like
No man's land.
no, we call that tampon zone. There is. I think is that.
It's a
that's
pretty
it.
cool story. It's I'm really absorbed.
Wait, Thinker, just slow down a little to see the flag.
Yeah, I think it was off to the left, and I'm taking some weird way around.
No, you will no.
It'll be up here.
The sign.
Yeah.
You will see the sign. Welcome to Serbia, I suppose. I already see that on the YouTube. That's why I expect that to see. Just here, there is our border. I know that guys who's working there, so just
Yeah.
Be nice to them.
Sup,
Be nice.
y'all?
just tell him. I know Darko.
Mention his name.
Yeah.
Say his name, man.
And it shows
Well,
as
somebody
Serbia.
from my class. Somebody from my class is there on the border. He's working. From my
Everything is
class.
in order. Phew.
Mm. And welcome. I think that's the sign on the right side.
That's a coffee sign.
Yeah. Okay, you're in. Yeah, because you go on the right side, that's why you don't see the...
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. So I will show you when you close to the airport. Just pay attention on the right side. When you see the sign of the airport, it's going on the right side.
Yeah.
Because the road is from highway is going on the right side. That's from me 5 minutes. Let's see, what is that? That's okay. That's Subotica. Okay, that's the first town after border.
I think we've got a toll. Yes,
Yeah,
we
you
do.
pay it at the end of the road.
Yeah. Taxes. Already everything is in taxes. Fucking taxes. That's the road where I pay, Jordi. That's the road where I pay. When you ask me, you pay that, please, for me.
No. No, I just drive through the barrier.
It's not too expensive. Maybe a couple of $100.
Yikes.
Okay, the Feketic. Okay, just go. Yikes.
I'm not far behind St. Graham. I'm not that far, I don't think. I know, I see him.
I just went past the first exit.
Jesus Christ, I must. You know what I'm doing now? I'm just zoom my stream to see where are we. This sign is Belgrade.
I'll slow down for the
kilometers.
second.
No. Just drive. You have 100 kilometers instead. 100 kilometers from Belgrade. But the airport is before the town.
Right.
So you will see on the right side like that signs. The sign for the airport. And from there, 5 minutes
And yeah. And the lunch is ready, so you just scroll, just turn right.
Did somebody say lunch? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put the fuck
Rana is already prepared everything. So.
Oh. I'll be there in half a second.
Okay, let's see. So very quick. So I now not pay attention too much on stream. So just tell me when you came to the Kinemore area. Okay. When you see the sign, just stop on that sign.
Keep left, you say? I am keeping left.
I wonder how well I can. Maybe all right. Give it a little bit better idea of what the countryside
What's
looks
up?
like. I'm trying from the chase camera
Oh,
rather than inside the cab.
you can just lean out the window.
Oh my.
I mean,
Oh my.
yeah, you don't see where you're going, but still,
Oh
I mean,
my. Yeah. I can't see a thing.
Jesus Christ, what is this?
Oh Jesus. Okay.
that's one way to get through.
By force. Okay.
It
I'm
didn't work,
hitting
sadly.
shit.
Yeah, it made sense. Why the fuck didn't it go up? Oh, fuck, am I gonna pay for it further back?
Of course, you must pay everything.
No, not that. It should have went up, but I
Ah.
don't think it's that. I don't think it's
Milos
supposed to
the
go through
Great.
Yeah, that's the highway.
Oh, okay.
That's the
that. There we go,
call.
I'll pay for it now. Come on, Barry.
The problem is you will go on the second highway. That's the problem. You will not see the airport because
Yeah, I was
that
gonna
road
say.
is going to the
To the west.
To the.
I
can
think,
take a
I
detour.
think we're going to the west.
Wait, to the flags. Yes, of course. That's the maniacs in the road. On the road. Sorry, that's the maniacs.
We're going
Jordi
south
and Thinker. Jordi and Thinker, definitely.
Did you see the guys flash through that
Yeah,
car?
me.
Yeah, you tried to get through there.
I thought it was an automatic one, turns out it wasn't.
No. That's why I went to the right.
Anyway, you are now very close to me. Just to know, because you are not go on the main highway, because the main highway is not going on that.
Yeah,
for the
we're
grid.
taking the
So you are-
bypass.
Yes, bypass. That's that.
Yeah.
Bravo, Sinker. That's bypass.
Yeah,
That's
the
the-
Belgrade will be up here on the left.
Yes,
we're heading
that's
down.
it. But I'm here. That's on the left side. I'm
Mhm.
on that left side. That's the part of my town. Of my not town. Just. Okay, let's see.
It's Milos.
Yeah, Milos the Great.
Yeah.
Milos the Great is something like a king, our king, in the past many years.
Sync was here.
Ooh, nice.
How many miles we got left, Sinker?
500. Right on the nose.
Anyway, you are already finished with me. I mean, I'm behind you
Good.
now.
Fuck you. I'm joking, I'm joking.
Well, you missed the lunch. Never mind.
I'm turning around.
It was probably very good, too.
Yeah, I reckon it would have been delicious.
And you will must stay out to sleep because you after that lunch you must go to sleep.
Yeah, to sleep for 3 days straight.
Too much too much calorie.
Isn't it pretty driving around here though, Sinker?
Yeah.
This is getting towards the new DLC area that I give you. It's getting towards it anyway. We're not in it yet per se, but we're getting there. I got for my brakes being so sharp. Holy shit, that was insane.
A couple of guys standing up there on the bridge. How's it going, guys?
Pay attention, it's too much robbery there.
Oh.
Somebody may say, oh, it's nice for the robbery.
Well, they were still constructing the bridge.
But then I'm coming, of course, and save you.
There you go, see?
Yeah, can you wait just a minute?
Hey, can you just put your gun down a second? I've just got a friend coming. He's about
Yeah, he'll be here
70 kilometers
any
away.
minute now.
So,
No, I will
how
send,
did you
I
get into
will,
this
no,
line of
no,
work?
not like that. I will send the patrol. No worries.
So how did you get into the line of work of robbing tourists?
Yeah.
Well, that's normal thing. I mean, that's a
Oh yeah, I
fancy.
mean, it's normal everywhere.
That's a fancy things. We like to do that.
Normal everywhere.
That's for the welcome.
Yeah, give to the
Yeah,
poor.
there you go.
I'm joking, of course.
How
Somebody
pretty
on the
is it
stream
over
will say, "Oh my God, what is that country?"
Sinker, how pretty
Where
is
is
it over here?
Oh, have fun out there, Mr. Snipes, and thanks for coming.
Yes.
See you,
Nice.
Mr. Snipes.
Maniacs in the
Legend.
country. Jordy and
Nice.
Sinker go to Serbia, just like a little movie. Yeah, you're right.
When Sinker visits Serbia, we smashed the place up.
Good luck sliding the stone, mine.
Oh, the airport is there. Okay. Let's try to land here. I hate this plane.
Are you
Jesus.
flying an airplane not too far?
Of course, I am flying with a train.
No, are you flying a plane? Are you flying a plane not too far from us?
Yeah, if that would all cross over between
Oh,
trains,
Jesus
planes, and
Christ.
trucks. We talked about that a few times. That'd be cooler than all get out.
Yeah, can you imagine flying your truck?
Well, no, so
Driving
just getting buzzed by an airplane.
Jesus Christ. Ah, shit. Let's
we've
go,
been to
boys.
this.
Drive through church.
Drive through church, what?
That's why I hate this plane.
Well, he's over there praying.
Oh, okay. It's nice cruising through here, isn't it? Nice part of the world.
Yeah.
Mountains everywhere. No, it's nice.
Not
It is.
too bad.
No, I've always liked
bad.
it. Even before I knew you, I liked it. Nice part of the world. I like all of it down here. I just feel like I get such a bad, name by the West because they don't really understand it. We're all a bunch of See You Next Tuesdays. Ooh, something's on fire outside. At least I hope it's outside. It's probably like 3 blocks away now, man.
Oh, damn, my pants are on fire. Again.
How's your fuel set? You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still got 762 left and
You
only
should make it.
420 to go.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you're very, very good.
I wonder if that is toll booth. Did you just
Off
pass a
the
toll booth
side.
about 10 miles ago?
No, they're on each of the exits. You're fine as long as you
There.
don't get off the highway.
Yeah.
As long as I stay on this road, it's free.
What time is it? 5 o'clock. 10 past 5. Has Grey Zone announced when they're wiping yet?
You say around the end of the month.
Ooh, nice. When are you gonna set your motors off?
Oh,
So
yeah.
When are you gonna?
Don't know. I've been using them more.
Does it do much?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
We're literally going direct south all the way. I'm just looking at the map. Which makes sense, you know, because we are going to Greece.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You know, if I lived in Serbia, I'd always go on holiday in Greece. It's a beautiful part of the world. Well, see, Serbia isn't, but I mean, drive to Greece? Hell yeah.
Yeah, not too bad.
Sofia. I would love it. I'd love a
Sofia is
road trip.
Bulgaria, I think, right?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure Sofia's Bulgaria. Dargo, yes?
Yep. No, Bulgaria is behind you.
So where's Sofia?
I don't know. Maybe
What's
it's on the
Sofia?
back. That's right.
Alright, okay.
I don't know where.
Sofia was Bulgaria.
You're
Here's one
going
of
to
the
the
exits we
saloon
were
now.
going by.
You're going to the saloon. After Serbia, you're in the Macedonia, and after Macedonia, you will enter the Greece.
Yeah.
That's the way when I go to the sea on the summer.
Alright, nice.
That's the same way. So you are on the highway, and that way that you are going now. That's the way when I driving, when I go to the vacation.
Ooh, nice.
That's the same way, same highway.
Sneaker, look out for a house with a pool behind it. It's Darko's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't tell Adriana he's got a house out here, right?
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Or a second family. Is that a toll booth up ahead of you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
Just a bridge.
See, I'm looking on the map because I'm that far back and had to extend the map now.
Ah.
Ooh, we're going downhill. Nice. Ooh, I think I see the border crossing. Maybe. Oh, no.
Home of the 6-story retaining wall. Good gracious.
Well, I do see the border crossing.
That's a lot of concrete.
Concrete. Big up the concrete.
Yes.
Lecisz.
Holy shit, that is a lot of concrete.
Yeah, man.
Well, why not? When in Rome, you know.
You don't drive around mountains. You
No.
pioneer the use of dynamite. And just blow the mountain out of the way.
Yeah. It's mad, this. It looks really pretty, to be fair. I've driven here before, but I don't remember. Actually, no, I haven't driven here before. It's a great road.
Yeah, so is mine. Of course.
It's crazy, right? You could drive through, like, I've been through Serbia a lot in this game. Or even, like, a lot of this part of the world in the game, but there's still parts of it that I haven't seen. Because depending on where you're delivering to, you might go a different way or whatever, and so on. You know?
Right.
Soundboard person? Looks like it. I think you're going to right bend, and then I think you'll have a left-hand turn, and then I think you're going to board across after that. So this right bend you're in now, and then you've got a slight left turn. I think there's a board across it. I might be wrong. I think it is.
I'm not seeing it up there yet, but
Yeah, it's a bit of a way. Yeah, I've got the map zoomed out a bit so I can see. Which probably is a bad idea, but hey ho. We learn.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
learn.
there is a toll booth up here.
Taking your favors, probably.
There's flags, so yep. €112, not too bad. Yep.
Yeah,
This is
they
a
also
border
have pay
crossing.
taxes.
I thought
Yeah.
so.
They also have a border taxes.
Yeah,
The highways.
You're gonna pay for the pleasure.
But you have a tax, so that's good stuff.
Yeah.
And that's the way how will I do that, Stinker. When I have Americans, I will drive directly to the St. Louis.
Yeah, we don't have border crossings in every state, though.
No, not on that way. I mean,
Yeah.
on the American track.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
To
Yeah,
discover
you mean
America,
Alabama.
that will be my pleasure to discover finally.
I'd love to say it was a good experience, but I'd be lying.
Never mind.
See, I know I'm joking. As much as he's an Anglophile, I'm as much.
Well,
as
I will definitely see. I will definitely see on
America.
the side the railways, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Somewhere.
I checked my papers 4 times crossing this border.
They've got to make sure it's you.
Sure.
Plus, some of them like don't have great relationships between country to country. Some do, some don't. Depends on where you're going, really. Again, you want to check my papers? I'm the golden
Well, some
line.
of them could be like agricultural checkpoints. We've got those out here. You can't
Yeah.
go from one state to another with a basket of oranges. North Macedonia.
Yeah, that's the call. North. That's, believe it or not, that's the old Serbia. They decide to call like that. That's okay.
At least they didn't put the
Better.
shithole on here, though.
Better that than war. That better than that we fight with them.
Exactly. Fuck
Call
wars.
if you want like a shit, just don't
Yeah.
war.
There you go.
And it's better.
No wars, please. Kids.
You say now that?
Yeah. Now that the West has decided... Well, to be fair, I don't support what they're doing.
I support.
I don't.
I'm support. I'm stand up with America.
Ugh.
Yep.
Think if I centered myself,
If you who, where the hell?
if I centered myself just after the border.
Oh. Kidding.
I'm not.
5
I will
euros.
always
What's the
stand up
point?
with America.
I've decided to get myself stuck in a barrier.
Nice.
Let's see if I can unhook myself. And, oh.
Yeah, that's what you do. Disconnect your trailer and then go around the back and push it. And then go back
Yeah,
around and
about that.
hook up to it again.
Thank you. Let's see the result. Ooh, not too bad. Wow, it's not for there. Come on. Oh yeah, see. Nice. Oh, that's small.
Airport. Were you able to get off of it?
Nope.
No.
I got the truck off of it. I can't get the trailer. I'm trying to push it off, but it's not really going too well. Oh fuck. We got issues. I knocked the trailer off. The only issue is it's on its side now.
Try backing
Yeah,
up
I'm
to
getting
it and
that
see
back
if
up.
it'll let you hook it up.
Could you imagine? I'll fucking do it for the banner.
Drag it down the road sideways. It'd be cool.
The sparks would be. Could you imagine? The sparks.
Yeah.
would be- This is for Sinker and for science, but mainly for Sinker. It just flips myself over. Nope, it won't let me hook up. Sorry, that was me tapping off the game. I keep forgetting I've got to set the control.
Border crossing up here.
Yeah, Sinker, since I've been that 500 miles, I'm just going to let you finish that job and then just watch the stream.
Right on. It was a good run.
Are you already you finished?
I've got 160 miles.
He's nearly there, about 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Oh, that's a really nice route was. How much in the hour? To sinker? 4 hours and a half almost. Gee.
For 2 runs. Yeah, in game it was 37 hours, something like that.
Well, mate, in the real life that will be hard.
Yeah.
That will be much more.
Says, yep, we're in Greece.
You're close.
Yep. Yeah, less than 100 miles. Oh, just made it. It's a long one. Shoot, did what? Coming up over 4.5 hours just for 2 trips. So, yeah.
Crazy, right?
Happy lunch, I know, right? Long.
You earned it. You earned lunch, definitely.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's a staple.
And then a nice vigorous nap.
Oh yeah.
Then I will get up and hopefully make a load or 2 out to the dumpster. And I'll just fill up the back of the truck. I'm trying to get rid of some of these boxes today. But a lot of boxes that kind of go out either today or tomorrow. Even if I just load them up today and then take them out tomorrow. Get with the wipers. It would rain.
Does it rain?
No, it's raining.
Oh, okay.
You can just see me go too fast into a turn, slide off in the rain, roll the truck less than 20 miles from the destination. That would be just about right. I did off and on, just for a few hours, and then I was just up real early. I was up at like 4:30, 5 o'clock, and then decided rather than wait till 9, I'll start streaming at 7. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah. I need to get up and move around a little bit. Get on. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. What do you think of that? There we are. Yeah. Why can't we just make a left? 720 here. Nice graffiti on the walls there. We'll put it right there. Very good. It was a bit of a long one. Yeah, 1,500 miles on that one. Eesh, 2 hours and 12 minutes. Oh. Yeah, Zan Zooks. 72K. Not a bad one. Oh, thank you for that, sir. Cheers.
Yummy.
Mhm. It is that. Oh. Let's see here.
I don't hear Jordy. Where is he?
I'm here.
He's-
I'm
he's
just
asleep.
listening.
Ah, it was so quiet.
I'm asleep. I'm allowed to be
so
quiet.
quiet.
Suck one.
Let's see. Oh, wow. Yeah, Wolfman's up and going again.
Oh, okay.
Running some
I'm joking.
ATS.
Oh, great. Oh. Jesus Christ.
Oh, excuse me. Alright. Let's run over and see if we can find him. Yeah, real quick.
Yeah, alright, gang.
No, he's not. Come on.
Alright, gang.
There we are. He's only been up 22 minutes going in there, so we'll go ahead and throw him the raid. We do want to thank everybody for coming by today. KS for the raid, liking that. Frenzy Gamer for the follow. Everybody was here today. Mr. Snipes, Zeke, Darko, KS, Jordy, of course. Thanks for driving along, sir. I definitely appreciate it. Bob was by. Love you, honey. And Mr. Slime 70, of course, right from the start. Hope everybody had a good time. We will be doing it again on Friday. Tomorrow and Thursday morning, we should be up with Z Cooper shooting up some jump, which should be cool and fun. So everybody, we're gonna jump over to Wolfman 759. He's doing some ATS, so throw him some love over there. Until the next one, gang, peace, have fun, don't die.
See you.